bloke's been a busy lad. There's been a few changes around here, and it's been a little bit of time since last time you saw us. I've updated a few mods, fixed a few mods, or basically removed them. Yeah, I've done a little bit with the fishing. We've added a few hooks and lines here and there, just to see if we can get a few more fish. And a lot more shells. They're littering the beach at the moment. They're all over the bloody show. They're bloody rabbit. Yeah. So that's the haps. We have had a few issues with some mods doing some funny stuff. So I fixed all that, hopefully. But otherwise everything's running smoothly. We've got to get round to doing that bloody tent. One day. Not today. Today, Punk, I cracked the crabs with grinding salt by hand in the quern in here. Which was a pain, because it brought a bit of salt off some of the little trader workers. So today we're going to make our way, I don't know if you can see it too well, up there. See the tip of that mountain? There's a mountain there. Anyway, we're going to work our way. We're going to get a path, and I've marked it out with a bit of packed dirt, as I do. And we're going to make a beeline for the foot of it. Because it's high time we had a bloody windmill. I've got a little bit of linen. That should get us started. Who knows? Yeah, so I think we've been hammering steel in and out of this poor little hut in the fishing village here for far too long. So I think what we'll do is we're going to do a smithy / windmill in that mountain. That one. Definitely, right in there. Yeah, so I'm going to got a pickaxe and a shovel. I really need another spade. What did I say? Pickaxe and shovel. Pickaxe and axe. Durwood. I got some pathing blocks and some lanterns and some torch holders. Shovel. That's what we want. We'll go and get rid of these fish and we'll get started. Yes, I think that's what we'll do. First things first, I'm going to take a walk there. And then I think I'll pass my way back. Now it might be a series of bridges. I might do a tunnel because it's a bit of rough country. We want to pass there and then a path down to the farm. We'll see how we go. Alright, I get these fish out of my bloody hot bar, put them away nicely, and I'll see you at the foot of that hill. Well, we made it to the foot of the mighty mountain. That, right through there, is the farmhouse. So just round the corner here, I've made my way through with a bit of a hacky and a slash and a diggy. And yeah, and that will be the hole into what'll be our smithy / windmill up on top, I think. Somehow we'll figure that out. Right now, we've got to figure out a path all the way. And a series of little bridges, a little footbridge there, and I think a little stairway pattern through here. Yeah, like this. And I've tunneled through this one. And there's a little bit of a cave thingy here. We might have to have a bit of a look around just to make sure there's nothing cool down there. But yeah, that. And a little, I think we'll make a nice little bridge here. Get rid of these. And that's home basically, so we just need to, I think we'll make it 3 wide all the way. The birch tree's probably coming down. Yeah, I like that. So that'll do it. That's going to take a bit of excavation. We'll have to put a little something here. I don't know whether we'll just... Yeah, I think we'll just round the end of this stream off. We don't need a bridge here. And then a few little stairs up into here. Yeah, I like that. That's going to be a little... I think we'll just make a little footbridge through there. But that'll be a nice straight shot to the fishing village. Alright, I'm going to whack in some stairs and bits and bobs, and I'll see you all in 5. Oh yeah, well, we got a pass in, and it's doing the job. I've decided to go away from a bit of a bridge here and just split the lake. But it's looking good, and it's doing exactly what we want. Speed of travel. Now, I'm going to tackle this monster. Digging a decent sized tunnel through here. And then we'll get onto the bridge. So, spear pick in hand, I'm going to start smacking this out. Well, that was a bloody mission. Totally worth it though. I think we're going to do something like this, and then we'll probably take a chisel to it. Doesn't have to be super flash, it's just a little tunnel, but we may as well make it look a bit nice. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Well, I'm going to go ahead and slap this out, and then I'm going to get cheeky with the rubble hammer on the granite slab. Well, that's the basics done. All we need to do is chisel the nads out of it. We won't do that right this second. It's getting dark. It's about to have baddies out there. I'm going to start looking into what we're going to do this bridge out of. And yeah, well, I think we'll make a decent solid one. The carting ore through here might get a bit heavy. We don't want it to collapse on us. Right now, time for a kip. Rest done in the morning, I think. Yeah, nap time. Tunnel basically done. I'm liking that. It'll do anyway. Bridge is almost there. It's looking the part anyway. Got a little bit more to do. Put this rail on this side. Yeah, I don't mind that. It'll do. Solid anyway. And now we've got a pretty good path all the way through to where we're going to start digging a bloody great big hole in said mountain. Yeah, so I'm going to climb up the top there, try and line up with the centre of this, flatten a spot off. I'll probably finish that bridge a bit later, but we're going to get up the top there, dig me a hole right down to here. Yeah, I don't think we need this here anymore. Yeah, alright, I'm going to get stuck into that. I'll see you when I've got me a bloody great big hole in there. I had to show you guys this. The view from up here is beautiful. There's the farm village. Check it out. Look at that. And there is their little fishing village. Yeah, gotta love it. Right, I'm going to whack a bit off the top of this thing and dig me a hole just straight down. I think there's a cave or two in here too. Well, we'll see how we go. Hey, there's a big cave over there. Like that. There's another one I saw down here. There, look at that. No, that's a lake. There. There's a cave there. Alright. Caving might be on the cards. Well, we did a thing. Bridge is finished. Road's done. I'll put some stuff up the top there. Not 100% sure what I'm doing yet, but that may turn into a windmill at some point. So we're going to head up there. And hopefully I've got all the right bits and bobs I need. I probably haven't. So, somewhere here, or is it on my back? Where'd I put it all? No, I guess I'm heading back again. I knew I didn't have it. Aha, there it is. Oh, the joys of Vintage Story. Running back and forth, getting the stuff you forgot. I guess we're heading back up there. Well, I don't know about you guys, but heights give me the willies. Gee, that farm looks good from here. Alright, so we've done a bit of a monstrosity here. I don't know whether I like it or not. We will see. Lots to be done. But I wanted to put a bit of a floor in. So, we get over here without falling off. Let's get some of this out. Turn it into lots of planks. I think we're going to go full planks. Full. Yeah. I was going to go slabs, but I don't think we will. Alright, so it's going to be a case of sticking this down. Now, I thought the maple would look good with the sandstone ashlar thingies. We'll see. This is a work in progress, so all subject to change. Now I feel a little bit safer. Just a tiny bit. I'm thinking of putting the windmill here. 1, 2, We may go 3, 4. I don't know. Let's get some more of these in. I don't want to be falling down any more than I have to. Yeah, that's better. I feel safer already. I think we'll rip this out straight away. And the maple doesn't look too bad as a flooring. I don't know what I'm going to use for walls. I'm thinking a mixture of wood and ashlar, sandstone stuff. Hopefully that'll look alright. Let's get rid of the last of them. Yeah, had to put one in the wrong place, didn't we? Alright, so that'll be our windmill. Now this will be the centre where the windmill rotor will run. So we're going to have another hole somewhere, I think, for getting up here. That'll probably be in the corner. But for now it's this. Let's go pick up our mess. So I do want another floor in here. Crap. But it'll be this level. So we've stepped out a level. I may do some stuff underneath it to look like it's being held up. But for now, this is going to be the sort of second floor. And down there is going to be the bottom floor of just the windmill. There'll be no smithy here. Anyway, let's get on to it. So, that will be that. Yeah, like it. Alright, I'm going to crack on, put a couple of floors in, figure out some wallage. I don't know what I'm going to use for walls yet. Maybe some pine. I don't know what goes well with the ashlar. If we had access to more wood, we would use some red stuff, I think. Alright, flooring time. Looking flash. Went for the tough white planks. Looks good. Windows everywhere, I think, because it's so high up. We want to get some of this great view. But up here, we're going to have to slap more on. I've got a little bit of the roof on. Let's have a look. That's as far as we got before I run out of shingles. We're going to have to make a few more. I do like this view. Alright, let's get the rest of this in. Yeah, nice big windows up here. I think I'll chisel these out a bit so I can see better. Who knows? But yeah, that is not where I wanted it. That is. Yeah. Alright. I'll slap the rest of these in. I'm going to have a bit of a play around with a deck downstairs. Then I think I'll go cook some more shingles. And we'll go over the little farm village and see what bits and bobs I've got to make a windmill. Well, another beautiful day on Vintage Story. Look at the rain. Alright, well, we got some bits and bobs. only got the 8 sails. Now we got the windmill rotor from Millwrights. So this thing's pretty dear. So you've got to make a normal rotor and then add all that crap to it. Alright, let's head up and see if it works. I've been doing a little bit up here, just experimenting. Where's my little raft? That's the best way up for now. Alrighty, so I chucked the window in. Oh, can't see anything with this cloud, but that looks alright. So I think we'll go with that. I've moved the ladder. Both of them actually. So we need a block there to stick that big thing on. Alright, now I'm going to need a little block out here. Don't fall off the ledge, punk. So that, oh really? Oh, it should land on the deck if we're lucky. What the? Well, I guess we're going down to get them. Well, that sucks. Please have landed one on the deck, one off the edge. Oh, I guess we're getting it. Greatness. Didn't make it easy for myself. Let's try that trick again. Now let's remove that one. Oh, I really don't want to fall off the edge. In case you guys don't know, I don't really like heights. Not at all. Alright, are you going to work now? Oh, that's right, we wanted one of those. Bare wood. That's better. Get it right first time, punk, it might help. Alright, moment of truth. 8 of these on this thing should make it go. Oh yeah, look at that. And then we're going to want a pile of these things. If we can get them in the right place. I made some of those. And we're all go. So now, we've just got to try it on this side. And I don't think I've got enough axles to get it there, but I'm going to make some more of those. At least those I can make. I've run out of resin, which means we may have to take a trip. We'll take the prospecting ones off. That's all resin. So there's a little bit about. Alright, let's see if we can get a quern going from this. I don't really have enough of these axles. But we need to get rid of that block. And we might just put the quern right there for now. Alright, well, I'm going to go get some more axles made, put up the second windmill, and we'll see if we can get a quern querning some stuff. Alright, well, we got the second one up. I don't have any sales yet. I'm going to make some of those. They're expensive as. But we do have a quern. So, I was hoping it would fit right there, but I've got 2 more axles left over. I put it on something solid. Look at that. We've got a bit of rice grain. And that's doing the do, slowly. but we've only got one set of sails up. Oh yeah. Loving it. Well guys, it's been successful. That's all from Punk for now. I'll catch you all next time. Rock on. I'm just mucking about in the garden here, picking the last of the berries. These ones. Yeah. Got to get the last of them. I think it's getting too hot for them. I don't know. They were heaps here, and then I came back over and checked, and bugger all. Oh, better get these ones too. Can't let them go to waste. So today, guys, we got a couple of things to decide what we're going to build. I'm not sure. I've got a few things on the go. We may even make a to-do list. It's getting that bad. It's getting really bad. Actually, Punk's got too many bits and pieces unfinished. Some may take a while, some may not. We haven't even looked at them. So, we got to finish this. It's pretty much done. I think I had to go for a run somewhere. Yeah, I had to go for a run to get more basalt to finish that outline. We should actually grow some more things other than turnips in here. Though it's pretty bloody hot at the moment. We might have to pull the turnips out. Yeah, so we got the back of that to finish. That's a little thing. The back of it just needs a little bit of skirting board put up. The big one we could do, we've done down the hole there. Yep, shush mate. The drifter trap's doing its thing. We got the butchery to do. Now I've whacked out the walls. I've put a little set of stairs down to where I think the butchery should have its own meat cellar. Haven't dug that out yet, but got the stairwell in. I'm thinking I might deepen this up a bit, and we'll put in like a little walk-in chiller where we can have the meat hanging up on the hook, and this can be our butchery area here, and maybe like a little bit of a display frontage so that we know we got plenty of meat. And then if anyone wanders along the farm village here, they can come by and go, "Ooh, yeah, that looks yummy, we'll have some of that." And we probably need to get onto that because we got a pig explosion. The pigs went boom, they did their thing. Creature weight's all fairly good. So yeah, we might knock a few of them on the head. Ooh, we got a deer running loose over there. The goats are still there, the baby one growed up. I knocked the other one off because it was generation normal. This guy, stand still, generation 1, and she's pregnant, I think. Where'd she go? They're pretty hard to pin down. Yeah, she's pregnant. So that's a good start. Hopefully, yeah, I reckon we get on to the butchery. I've got a few little minor things to put away. Put these down in the cellar. Now, I don't know if you've seen this, guys, but I just sort of think this might be a thing. I haven't tested it. I found a puffball here. I cleared a bit of grass. And now I've got more than one puffball. I don't know if the cleared grass spreads them, or they have a designated block that they reappear on. Because if you harvest them, they come back. So I'm thinking of widening this patch up here a bit. And clearing all the grass. And seeing what happens. Alright, so that's that. The windmill's doing its thing. I've been up there grinding out a little bit of salt. Here it is, way up there in the clouds. That I've been buying off the workers on the farm here. They should be good. We'll check on them later. But right now we need to put this fruit away down the cellar. The other thing I want to get onto is I've got to finish the kitchen in here. This is supposed to be our cookhouse, farmhouse. Yeah, we've got to get this kitchen sorted at some point. Because the cellar's not too bad. It's definitely doing its thing. We have juice extraction going on down in here. Right now we're going to put these away. What do we got? So we got some cranberry wine here. What are these ones? We got some red currant wine, more cranberry wine, black currant wine. So we probably should bottle that. I've got enough glass lying about. Yeah, I've got a little bit of alcohol there. We got red currant wine, black currant wine. There, we need to put them up to the wall to age. So there's that we got to do. Food cellar down here is pretty good. We could deck it out with some more shelves. That might be a thing. So, I think I'm going to have a look over at the butchery. I've got plenty of stuff over there ready to go. I have played around with the chisel and the pallet. QP's chisel tools is the stuff, guys. I'll tell you what. Where is it? These pallets, they're excellent. They're not super expensive. Quicklime, border oak, and that changes into various perishable food items and dye stuff. But you push F on it, you got an array of colours you can put on a block. They do have a shit durability, but it happens. So I played around with this and the chisel. Somewhere I've got a floor ready for the butchery. So we might whack that in and go from there. I still want to knock that back a bit, so I might knock this back. What do you reckon, guys? I'm going to have a doorway there. I reckon another 3 blocks. Is that gonna... That's not gonna be too bad. Alright, well I'll smack that out. And then I'll get back to you after I've smacked that out. Put this floor on. So it looks like we're butchering some meat today. And preserving it. Nice. Well, yeah. Floor's in. Bits of it anyway. I've done a thing underneath here. So it looks half decent. It won't just be sort of looking down at bare rock. With the hoe, I think it's a primitive survival add-on part of the mod. Farrowed farmland. Looks great. Like a ditch. So we get a bit of drainage for all the stuff we clean onto the floor to go. That should do it. Yeah, and then these go in here. And that looks the part. A nice easy floor for the butchery. I'm going to have to dig out this. I don't think we need a steel grate under the cool store, but this is going to be the cool store of some description. We may have to buy one in. Who knows? So that'll go short 2. I've got 2. There we go. Nice. So that'll be the basis of the butchery floor. Now I'm going to go ahead and smack a trench out. Oh, I really have to dig. Do I have to? Yes, I have to take these out to get to it. And these ones. Yeah, so I'll dig that out. Put our little trench in. I think I have to make a couple more of these. And then I'm going to look at what we're going to put on the walls, because I've got no idea. We might just do the cool store, because that takes care of the back wall. And then there's this bit here. Alright, let me get stuck into it. Look at all that meat. Bacon on the hoof. All the more reason I've cranked into this. I sort of went a bit mad. The cool store's in. We just brought it, they delivered it, and they put it in. Gotta love it. A few shelves and knives and bods. I'll put the butcher's table in here. We can walk around the outside of the cool store at the moment. I'm going to put a bit of a wall in. I'm still going to leave a gap. Just because we can. And we've got the bug zapper in there. So no flies. Got the hooks up. Mostly so that we can start processing some meat before we're done. Those pigs have got to be thinned out pretty quickly. So, yeah, I had to play with the chisel. Got a bit of a stairwell in down to where we're going to put the cellar. And that'll be the other cellar. That's done. Check this out, guys. That's what I want for cellars. 2 of them. It's going to change a bit. I just slapped some stuff up to see what I thought of it. Something simple, nothing flash. The other one's going to go right here. And I'll just plat that out. I've got to make some more lanterns. But the stairs, smooth. Bit of lighting. I might put lanterns in there. I don't know. But we need to process some of these dudes. Got to thin them out. It's got to be done. So, hopefully, are these guys Gen 3s now? They won't rip me apart. So, we've got Gen 3. Gen 3. I think they're all just about Gen 3. Because there was a lot of piglets. Gen 2. So, let's test this thing out. Yep, Sleepy Bob Eyes. Time for that one. Alright, well, I'm going to thin out a few of these. Process some meat at the butcher's table. And I'll show you how that works in a tick with this butchery mod. I'm loving it. We're going to need that bag. So we're going to take that off. I think we can just pick it up like that. There we go. It goes in there. And that gives us 5 slots to carry stuff with. And you just, boom, pick him up. He goes into there. Let's see what else we got here. Gen 3, Gen 3, Gen 2, Gen 3, 3. So we'll get a few at a time here. It does slow you down. the more you carry, I think there's a bit of an encumbrance to it. Oh, it's hard when they're all mixed in like this. Well, we don't need all the balls anyway. How many is that? That's 5. Alright, so... yeah, it does seem to slow you down a little bit. So I'm running at the moment. Yeah, it does slow you down. But you should just be able to hang them all up. Boom, boom. Get the right hook. Knife out. And we've got buckets. We haven't got buckets for all of them. Ooh, I thought I had more buckets than that. Oh, look, there's another one. So you really want a bucket below all these fellas. And just like that, you collect the skins and the fat. Nice. Just like the real thing. And that's bleeding down into the bucket. Alrighty. And they hang for what? 2 hours or so. Alright, well I'll process a few of these. And then we'll butcher them together, I think. Alright, bit of mucking around and pie and did some work downstairs. Get that in. These guys, we'll have to take that off again. We can move them one by one. We just, boom, it goes into your backpack slot. Click it on the table and hit the table with the knife. And boom! You still got to break the bones, but you get the goodies, and you get these raw prime meat cuts, which turn into wonderful bits of meat. A bit of bloody offal because it's bloody terrible, and 14 red meat, so you get a bit more. We're going to move the old pickaxe out of the way. Now the little barrels here have all got a litre of blood. So we can just, we got 5 litres here, and we'll just put it in the barrel for now. I know it's not a cellar, but we can move it later. I think we'll get the next one, and you got to aim at the table, I've noticed, not the entity. There we go. Oh, we did want the pickaxe. So that's not too bad. Alright, I'm going to process these. I've got 5 more sitting in the backpack here. Ready to go. We can just transfer them to the hook. Boom. Boom. It's quite neat because only the ones for the hook will go. So you can have a few at a time. Just place them down. I'm loving this mod. If you get the bloody angle right. Yeah, that's mint. That's extra mint. I don't consider it cheaty at all. You've got to work harder for it. The table and the hooks aren't cheap. But it means you're not wasting time, lots of meat, and it's a little bit more immersive. I like it. It's like real butchering real meat, in a way. So, I'm going to process these, then we'll get downstairs and we'll have a look at that. We're going to have to put a water source in here. Butcher needs to wash his hands and clean up. We're going to need a mop, and a mop bucket, and a frontage here of some description. I think we're going to need another one of these tables just to look the part too, even though they're fairly pricey. But we got a lot of peaks to get through. I've got a little bit of salt I've been buying off the trade guys. There's another rift. Look at that little butthole sphincter sitting there. Really? They're really annoying me. Hey, that's a good view of the windmill, guys. It's going for it. That's looking mint. Alright. Hard yakka time. Well, before we're rudely interrupted by a temporal storm, let's just check it out. So, we got 3 stacks of meat, a fair bit of offal, and a stack of that. From, I think it was 25 pigs I nailed. So, this stuff, you got to soak. Boom, like that. This good stuff. It's pretty much honey, that horsetail, and it comes out. We get 32 of them for that. We need more horsetails. But you chuck these in a barrel of, I think it's salt actually. Did we bring salt? I brought salt. I should. What did I do with the salt? In the box. Salt. So, 2 for 1. So, boom, boom, 20 days of sealing, it'll come out as good as gold. The meat, however, we need to preserve. Let's put the pie away in a barrel. Let's try that one. Can we do that much at once? Yes, we can. Boom. I think that is all my salt used up. Let's do another barrel of that. Save meat for the winter. Yeehaw. Alright. Now, the next thing on the list, we got a bit before the storm goes. Let's get all the good redness that is blood. Let's take it downstairs. And we want to make us some saucies. Oh, we need the offal to be done. So then I have to wait. We're going to need a barrel full of red stuff. I vote you. And it'll keep longer down here than it will up in there. Is that all of it? 5 more litres. There we go. Bucket down here, bucket up top. Alright, well, I am going to go and jump down the well and blat me out a bit of a temporal storm. You've all seen it before. I'm going to see if we can get a couple of gears. If we get another couple of gears, we can open up a translocator, which would be great. Alright, I'm going to jump down a well. Well, another beautiful morning in Vintage Story. Now, we got one and some flax fibres, and somewhere here, let's put them away. Yeah, that gives us the 3. We'll need them. We got food, we got weaponry, we should be fairly good. Have I got any more of them handy? I don't think I do. 9 should be fine. Alright, we've got down here where I was digging some peat, and we found the little ruin. Now, how to check on that? Is they doing alright? We might have to feed them up to breed them over here, round the corner here. Hole in the ground. Alrighty. Was that all we needed? Okay. Go, you bugger. We really should take some of this stuff out of here. Are we doing it? We're doing it. Alright. You never know what's down there. Oh crikey, where are we? Well, we're in a bloody hole. It's calm. We probably should have brought the prospecting pack. What goodies have we got? Oh well, we'll just take the lot. Some gears. Okay. Crates we'll have. Love them to death. Another crate with granite in it. That's pretty much that. Let's have a quick look on the map while we've got no boogies about. Oh, where are we? Home is gone. Oh, and of course you take one look at the map and they sneak out of nowhere. Thanks, fella. You bugger, you scared the living crap out of me. Where'd he go? Did he just vanish through the floor or something? We killed him, yeah. I don't know what happened there, but he disappeared on me. Alright, there's nothing up. Let's have a quick look down. How deep are we? 91. We're not that deep. Oh, look, there's another TL right here. Holy crap. Let's do that. So that's done. Yeehaw! Well, we'll just take everything. We got a case full of rubbish. Gears, and crates. Which is pretty much what you get out of these TLs, I think. Okay. So we've got a TL and a TL. We've come a little sideways. So we better mark this on the map. How we're gonna get shot to shit. Oh, there he is up the ladder. What are you doing up there, buddy? You're dead. Drifters climbing ladders when they're dead. Alright, so we've come way west by the look of it. Wow, look at that. Well, worth having a look. So we got the other one right next to it. That's kind of cool. Does that go out or just up? Oh, I don't like the look of that. But we're going down it anyway. That's a bizarre little crevice. Doesn't really go anywhere. Well, I don't mind it when it's calm. It's when it's not calm that I worry about it. Come on, we can get up there. Or not. Where's my little raft? That makes life easier. I take it we're just above where we are, where we were. Alright, let's have a look down the deep side. Okay, I don't think we're going down there. Not with no armour on. We'll just get pummeled. But this is a bit of a cave. Nothing down the little holes. Oh, there's the way out, guys. We'll head up there. Love it. Probably a bloody wolf waiting for me at the top. Something waiting for me, I heard it. Nope, must have been a bunny rabbit. So what do we got? Granite sand. Oh yeah, wolves howling in the distance. There's our little bunny rabbit. We got anything interesting over here? Any ruins on the map? Can't really see anything straight off. I'm going to have a little look around and we'll see what we can see. Alright, we've had a little run south and we've got our first real desert. A bit of a munch. Oh, that wasn't much of a munch. That's better. Fill that bowl up. We got hyenas. Nice. What's that? Potatoes. Yeah, run away, buddy. And termites. Well, it'd be rude not to have a bunch of termites for dinner. Yummy. Oh, what do we got? Bit of chert sand. Oh, this is nice. So we got chert, we got cactuses. Basalt. Nice. We got some good dark rock. What's this over here? Granite. Okay. Oh, what's that on the hill there? What is that? Oh, I actually haven't had a look at this ruin. I've seen it once or twice, never been in it. I think it's full of baddies. We could get deaded here. This is a massive area of quartz by the look of it. Oh, and obsidian stones. Nice. Oh. And a trader in the distance. Wow, look at that. That's really cool. Oh, we got a couple of ruins here. Alright, let's have a look at the little ones first. Well, that's a ruin. What's that? Wow. Oh, we hit the jackpot, guys. This is really kind of cool. You've got to love that. Is there anything really to it? It's just all mess in the ground. That is pretty awesome. Tin pottery farming vessel. Seed vessel. Some broken pottery. Alright, let's go have a quick look at this one. Oh, there's copper for days. We need copper too. Oh, got a cow skull. Did someone move over here? Because sand just went everywhere. What is this? I've got no idea what this is. That's kind of cool. Is there anything up the top? Up we go. Display case. I guess the quartz is going over the side. Oh, it's not going over the side. I don't want to put stuff in there, I want to take stuff out. Just a cold nugget. Candles. Well, is there a hole right down inside it? I don't like the look of that. Oh, I might have to dig our way in there and have a good look. That's a gravestone. Does that mean we've got something dead under here? No. The whole thing might be a grave. It's covered in candles. Funky as. Alright, back down we go. Let's have a look in here, see how deep this hole is. There's got to be something else to that. A ruined spear. It does go down a way. Let's just cover ourselves in sand. Doesn't really go anywhere. We did. What's that? Human skull. Okay. I wouldn't mind that. Let's take our chest out. We don't really need those. That's kind of cool. Alright, that goes a fair way down. I don't think we're going to be looking in there right now. We might come back. Well, let's go and have a look at that other ruin for a bit. Oh, I take it that's the front, and we got friends already. Oh shit, we don't need to be running around holes backwards, punk. With a shiver up your date. Come on, buddy. Where'd he go? Oh, could you just run away then, cuss? He's gapping it. Nasty looking thing. Oh, we better kill it. He might go and annoy the trader. He just despawned on me. Oh, he's gone. He didn't want a bar of it. How many more beasties are in here? What are the hell? We got hyenas up there. This is cool as. Oh look, here's his mate. How many buddies have you got, cuz? Alright, one down. Now who was throwing rocks? What? Oh, bloody hyenas. Well, lucky we brought those, eh? We probably should have brought a heap of them. I wasn't expecting to find a ruin. Let alone this cool thing. We don't want to be playing with you, buddy. Bloody hyenas everywhere, eh? And drifty boys. Oh, we certainly don't want to be messing with you, cuss. Here, you run. We don't want the hyenas up me date every 5 minutes when I'm dealing with photons. These guys are horrible. Nasty boys. I should invest in a sword one of these days. Or maybe the front gate probably wasn't the best idea. This is really cool. Oh yeah, sawblade locust. That's just what we really don't want to be dealing with, because he will rip me a new one. Where did he go? Can we take him? I didn't even see where he went. There you are, buddy. Little steps for this fella up close with no armour and no nothing. Don't miss, punk. You haven't got the opportunity of playing nice with this fella. Take that, you horrible critter. Nasty buggers. Well, we don't want too many of them. So I take it this is the front door. Oh, what do we got jumping down there? Bloody hyenas. Cool garden. This ruin is awesome. It's bloody huge. Oh, right, into the thick of it. Oh, really? We don't want to play with them. Where'd he go? Any more? Where are they coming from? Is there a nest? Ah, up there. Of course you got a nest, you buggers. We have the chest too. Oh, a coffin. Don't mind if I do. Well, I can't see a nest up there. Titanium orbits. Does that mean there's titanium ore below the ruin? That will be handy to know. Alright, is there an interior to this thing? There's got to be more. Oh, we have a door. We have lot. Any boogies? Anyone home? Wow, some kind of library, loot chest. Well, we're going to have to come back here on another run and get some loot. But we'll take what we can for now. Wow. Loving it. Hello, Mr. Bad Dudes. There's a locust nest. Break your bugger. There we go. Okay, so there's another door down there. Let's go down and have a look. Down is this away. This is too far down. Must be. I can hear a shiver. Mostly junk down here. Let's eat those. Oh wow. Well, what we could do with that, what are we throwing the sticks out? That stuff can stay there for now. This is absolutely coolio. I love it. Oh, there's got to be baddies in here. There's locust nests. We don't want to be playing with them right now. Run, punk, run. Alright, well, I'm going to mark this and we'll come back, I think. I'm going to go home and empty all my goodies. Come back with a few more of them. And we'll nail that belt. Alrighty, well, we made it back home mostly safe and sound. A little hungry, but we got some good loot. I mean, check it out, guys. I went back a second time with another chest. Just a wee bit of stuff. So, I don't know what I'm going to do with all of it. We'll put some of it away. Some of it, I don't really know. There's some cool bits and pieces. I really like the human skull. The children's toy could be fun. And the wagon wheel looks neat. And that little dude. Some bits of stuff we probably didn't really need to pick up. But we did because we're a loot hoarder. But, yeah, we made it home safe and sound. I put a rune beacon down in the basalt area so we can get back and forth. Yeah. But guys, that's all from Punk. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'd like to thank you all a lot for joining me in the ride and supporting my channel. Big ups to you guys. So I'll catch you later. Rock on. Looks like we were doing all right. Survived our first winter, and then we finally got a windmill up. Well done to us. Been a journey. This place is taken nicely, looking good. We've got a little propagating area for flowers. I've got to go and collect some more. Roof's finally done. We may add more to the inside later on. I even brought one of these over, complete with bits and bobs in it. I've got some plants here. Yeah, it's come along nicely. I'm liking it. I'm not going to call it complete because it's always going to be a work in progress. I even did us a little hanging pot plant. Look at that. Love it. So I've got some more pots firing. We're going through them like hotcakes. I spent a few gears on a couple of nice ones. So now I'm just going to knock out the rest of the trees that have grown up nicely and replant. Will you guys check out the rest of our progress on how we got here today? I've just been hacking about in here checking out the glass house or greenhouse. We got some sunflowers down, we've got some pineapple plants down. I found that one. So we got one pineapple plant and a few soybeans just because we can. Things are doing pretty good around here. I have not finished the butchery. We will finish the butchery because the piggies are all pregnant again, but it's coming along nicely. I'm liking it. We need to build another one of these, and I've got all the bits here. I think these are all the bits I need. We have a bit of pie, so I think we just need those, and all those boards. Handy dandy handbook. Let's just check, guys. Butchery table. Where art thou? Advanced butchery table. Okay. And I think these all get consumed on building. Boom, look at that. And it has to go into a backpack slot. Throw that out for now. And we'll just stick it. I'm thinking right on the opposite side where that is. So we want that. And that's not where we want it. Let's try that again. So, there. And that means the butchery bag can go just there. So now we've got two of them. That'll do the trick. Not that we'd be able to use both at the same time, but that looks pretty snazzy. Alrighty, well, the first mission of the morning for me is going to be this. Isn't that a nice little cube, guys? Don't you like my little dirt cube? That is my tent bag. And today we're going to do something a little bit interesting with it. I'm going to have a play in a minute, because I'm not 100% sure how to do this, but I'm going to do it. We're going to have to make this tent bag a little bit more ridgy-dig. I'm going to have to drop off the firewood I got into the kitchen here, because I've been cooking over here. We still have to do the kitchen, so I'm going to get my chisel on and we're going to chisel us a bit of a kitchen. But down here we've got a decorative chest. It's not going to fit all of it. Bugger. The rest can go there. Totally awesome, guys. Loving it. And I'd like to thank you all for your support of the channel. It's been great, guys. So don't forget, leave us a like. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. And chuck us a comment. Tell me what you'd like to see. Say hi. And all that jazz. Alright. Off to get some bits and pieces to do some building with. Alright, well, it's been a moment. Punk did some stuff offline because I had no interwebs. So I've done a little bit of building, and these are the colours I chose from the colour palette. And behind me is our brand new shulker box for a tent. Couldn't help myself, had to do a shulker box. That's pretty much what I'm going to use it for, guys. I am going to load this full of goodies for building with. And carting around the place because I'm sick of running back and forth and stuff. Which means I'm going to have to do a lot of grinding to fill it up. We're going to have to do a lot of work to finish it off. And I'm not 100% convinced it looks the part yet. I'm loving these little pellets from QP's Chisel Pulls. Go QP, you're the best. Mate, these are awesome. They're also fairly cheap, actually. They got a bollocks durability, but that's why they're cheap. But yeah, and also while I've been mucking around offline, I decided to do a bit of finishing touches on the butchery. As you can see, we've got a lid on it. I brought some nice yellow glass off the little workers over there, the traders. And I think we're basically done. I'm going to do a bit of a window surround. I'm thinking of putting a little bit of a quartz glass edging to this glass. I don't know how it'll look. It might look crabs. But inside, we're pretty much kitted out. I run out of wallpaper for the ceiling, so I'll get some more of that. And I forgot to do the back here. We really need to whack these out and put some more of this granite polished rock in. But that's pretty much how the butchery's going to look, and hopefully it's going to be super functional with the big wide doors. I can run out, check on my piggies, bring them in here, hang them up and do the do. The meat cellar, oh look, that's where I put it. I wondered where that went. We'll pick that up while we're here. Is getting there. We've got to place these, so we'll put them down here. Hopefully once we find a bit of ice north, I think we can get cellar ice to increase our coolability of our cellars. But so far we're looking pretty good in here. We probably won't put too many crocs in here, but the shelves are here for looks more than anything. Meat. Now we managed to cure a bit of meat. I'm still waiting on, are we waiting on anything? This stuff's, oh, it's spoiled already. What? I thought we cured it. Ooh, I wonder if we can still cure that. So what are we going to do? Put a bit of salt in there. We got any salt down here? Yes, we do. So, is that going to... Hang on a minute. Yeah, what have we done wrong? Yeah, it's cured. This stuff should last for ages. Cured, healthy... Bugger. Oh, well, we buggered that up somehow. We'll chuck it in here. It's already spoiled. And we'll use that salt there for something else later on. Alrighty, well, we buggered that one up. Oh well, never mind. So the butchery's pretty good. I'm liking the little walkways down. I'll get round to these windows shortly. Right now I really want to get this tent finished. Should be a bit of a mission. So basically we just get the colour palette here. And I went for sort of these two colours. We'll see how we go for the rest of it. You just push F. I think that's the one. Boom. No, we got it wrong. It's that one. And it turns the whole block that colour. You can hold shift down and add the colour of the block and then chisel it. We're gonna smash this out as fast as I can. There's nothing flash to it. We'll just do the little surrounds there to make it look vaguely like a shulker. I'm going to leave the hole in the side so we can get in here, and then we're going to have to make a whole lot of these decorative chests. Put them in here. I might put a little shulker head in here. We'll see how we go. Right now I'm going to get to making this all the right colour. We'll probably break this one right now. There's not much durability left on it. There we go, gone. Have I got another one? No. I'm going to have to make me a couple more. They're pretty cheap. They're basically quicklime and berries. And stuff, yeah. I think they are. Pretty much. Alright, I'm going to hop to it, smash this out, and then put some chests in it. That way we can use it. and get on to the next thing we've got to finish. Now that's what I'm talking about. I love it. We got us a little shulker box. Nice. Yeah. Did a thing. The mouth's a little bit too red for my liking, but it'll do. So now we're just about done. We've got to make more chests. We're going to have enough. Yeah, we've got plenty. Alrighty, so turn them into those, get those, turn them into those. I need another chest. Well, that'll do for now. We'll put that away in there. We might as well put that away, and that away, and that away. So, with the decorative chests, we can do a thing. We can take the chisel block out. I love this. And then put it back, and now it's a chest. You can make anything that you want. It's brilliant. Absolutely love the idea. Oh, did I knock the lantern out? How do we get that out? Take the chest out. Yeah, I don't know if that actually lights up out there, but I'm testing it to see if it does. I've got a decorative chest there and there. There we go. Tent pretty much started. That'll do for carrying all our materials, basically. That's what it's going to be. So, it's been a little bit. Punk didn't spend it all on this. I did a few chores about the place. Right now we're going to shoot up to the windmill. Up there. Because I've done a thing. I've widened the space down the bottom. And I've made some windmill pieces. We're going to gear it up. Yeah, it hasn't got all the things on it, but it will do soon. We've got a bit of flax to harvest. I'll put this beautiful path in. It makes it so much more easy to get up and down here. So, made some of the rubble storage. As you can see, oh no, you can't, hang on. Everything's back to normal stacks. I took off stackables. It was doing something to the crocks I didn't like, so it's gone. So, I've lengthened this back. We've knocked a hole in the wall either side. We may widen a little bit. I'm thinking I might round the end of this a bit. This is going to be the forge slash foundry slash smithy. But, up here, if we can get up. How come we can't get up? There we go. Up. Slowly. I've moved the water elevator and I've brought the wind power down this far. So, in here, we have some things. I'm going to need some of that. I'm thinking, I've got to remember how to do this now. Yeah, we can't do it because we're in the way. That on there. is that gonna work there? I think one over. There maybe. Have we buggered it up again? Maybe not. Like that. One of them on. We're going to want to move this over now, don't we? Move it one more to there. Oh, right, you got to have a block on it or it won't work. That's better. Look at that go. Oh, that's cranking. Alright, that should super crank. That's right. We get this. I nearly forgot. I had this here. This is what I wanted to test it with. Let's see what kind of speed we can get out of this. Now, if I want that up one. Yes, that's what we're going to have to want. One of them. And that's all the bits I've got left. And this should fair crank. Oh, don't fall off, punk. And it'll stop. And it should sort itself out. No, yes, maybe. There we go. And that's just going like a mad thing. Yeehaw! Yep, funny we had something to put in it. So that, guys, is how you gear up your gears. Now, it's not going to stay there. I'm actually going to knock it off because it's really annoying. These are all the bits I've got at the moment. So they can just go back in the box. I've got a few more. Because we are going to run our things down here. We're going to have a little entrance room. I think this would be the best way to do our forge. An entrance room, we'll put some racks up and some boxes and some bits and pieces. And this will be where we can make and put all our tools ready to go. So we could just run into the smithy, grab a tool if we broke one and bugger off again. But the actual smithy and foundry will be in here. I'm thinking the Hellhammer setup will be somewhere in the wall. With an anvil sort of somewhere about, pick a side actually, an anvil about there. I'm going to have my Hellhammers in the wall here and run the gearing in behind. And that way we can have on this side, I think we'll put our pulverizer. I don't think I'll put the quern down in here. We shall see. This little spot here, whether I knock it out, move the waterfall, I don't know yet. That will be our forging slash smithing area. And that's going to take some, I don't know what I'm going to do. So I might even put a skylight in. Bit of a window in so we can have a bit of natural sunlight in the back here. And then we've got to have somewhere to put our bloomeries. Now I'm thinking I might go down a few steps here. I'll just put in some steps, knock a bit of the wall out here. Put the bloomeries in. Now this side is pretty much open slather. There's a fair bit of mountain there, but not a heck of a lot. We may have enough room. I'm going to chuck in, I think we'll chuck in our cementation furnaces and maybe a little coke oven. And that should be about it. I'm not going to make charcoal up in here. We can haul it from somewhere else. The water elevator is going to move. I'm going to put a little door in somewhere. I don't know where yet. Maybe in the back here. This back here will basically be storage for metals. In the middle here we'll have our moulds and all that. But I'm going to move this somewhere so that when we do go up, because we can go up, we can come out into the gear room here, and this will have little offshoots of it to run the gears to various places. But we also want to be able to get up top. Come on, punk, you can do this. To the windmill. Currently, that's against the wall. Now, we may keep that there. We might just have to go up one level and then across. We'll see how we do it. Oh, she's a bit foggy to see down anywhere. But the farm is down there. Alright, so I'm going to have a bit of a play around here and figure out how we're going to do all our bits and bobs downstairs here. I don't have any more resin. I may have to go on a resin run again. We have a little bit to the north. We turn the prospecting off. We've got a little bit there. They're all resin. There's one out here. We might actually have another look around here for more. But that's all we really need to make the rest of the stuff. So I'm going to get onto that and try and get some. I think I'll go on a resin run. Yeah, and we really need to lighten this up because it's getting full of dudes that want to... Yeah, do you guys mind? Be right if I can hit him. Yeah. Stand still when you want. Yeah, you can have a go at me, buddy. Nice here. Really don't like these guys. Alright. Time for a resin run, I think. Alright, very short resin run over. I got 5. They're upstairs. I brought some stuff over from the fishing village to place about here so I can get a feel of how I want stuff. Right now, I want to chuck my half hammer anvil with there, and I'll put it in there. We'll see if that works. So, up we get. Alright, now, where did I put that resin? In here. I hope I put it in here. I did, look. So 5's going to give me 1 half hammer exactly, I think. We got that bit. Did we bring the tools? Tools on the wall. Let's try that again. I can never remember how this goes. Love the handbook, best thing out. Boom, boom, boom. Hammer. Toggle. Love it. Alright, so we're going to need that. The toggle. Which we're going to need one of those. Not that. Boards. Fat, resin. Is that right? That's right, there we go. Okay, so after that we just need the half hammer itself. Now we've got to go make the half hammer. Take that back. Put our bits away. Oh, that can go downstairs. Alright. So, need to forge out the half hammer. So we're going to need a forge. Lucky I brought some coal, hammer tongs. We'll make an iron one. So we're going to need some iron. We're going to need one of those. I'm thinking actually I might chuck the forge in the middle here. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Right now we're just going to slap it down. I think it's 2 for a half hammer. Oh, I didn't bring a torch. Go ahead, look, there's one on the wall here. You're going to be moving, buddy. Your new home's going to be over here somewhere. Alright, well I'll get hop to getting that half hammer splattered out and stuck in the wall here. I'm going to have to make an iron anvil too, aren't I? Ooh, we got the iron, we got borax, zinc, iron. I can't remember how much it is for an iron anvil, but we might have a go at that too. I don't even have an anvil. I'll have to go back and get the anvil before that heats up. Alright, guess I'm going for a quick run. Back in 5. Well, puff now. It's a little bit of a hike, but not too bad. Anvil. Alrighty. Where is it? There. Iron Hellhammer time. Love me some Napster. Let's get stuck in with that. Now, for those of you who don't use it, Napster is possibly a little cheaty, but it saves my fingers, saves your mouse. It works beautifully. Alright, we have our little Hellhammer head. Now, how do we make it? I suppose we're going back upstairs for a bit of wood. Hellhammer, bang. Oh, you gotta love it. Absolutely love my iron Hellhammer. Awesome stuff. Alright. How do we place this? We need that and that. So I'm guessing this bit goes in the wall here. Ooh, hey, yeah, we might not have the room. Tell me I've got to get, we've got to get behind it. So that bit there, that there. Now, is that sticking out far enough? Crikey! Alright, these are going to have to be closer together than I thought. I have to move it over one, do a bit of chiseling for this. But mostly we're going to have to run. We have to take that out to that position there. So I'm going to have to go upstairs there. I don't like that. Let's knock this out. Knock it all out. Start again. Move it over one. Maybe the right way around will help. Yeah, then we only have to run upstairs from there. Alright, we're going to have some fiddling about. See if I can get the second. I haven't got enough for a second Hellhammer, but it's going to go here. Yeah, I have muck about, run some gear lines and see if I got enough stuff to get this thing functional. Back shortly. mighty iron anvil. Let's hear it clang. Oh yeah, and that's a fresh breeze, guys. So millwright mod plus gearing it up equals awesomeness. Now I've done a little bit of work in here. Weather's been pretty crabs around where I am, so the internet's been pretty stink. But I did this. We got a little... I'll get it out. So if you chisel one of those, you get a decorative forge. And your chisel block. And it actually works. I tested it out by making a couple of lanterns. Let's cut that out for a second. Boom. That's a bit quieter. I'm going to have to get some kind of clutch put in somewhere to turn that on and off if I'm going to leave an anvil under it. I don't have enough resin to make another one. I've got a couple of bits of resin left. We're going to have to go on another resin run, but we're going to have to wait a while for it to rebuild. Because I've... let's turn the prospecting off. I've run around all my resin trees. I found a few extras. It was a bit of a nightmare running around there, but we'll go back up later and have a look. Right now, we're going to figure out how we want this. I brought most of the forging type stuff up from the fishing village. I think this will be how we're going to lay it out. I've just got to come up with some walls and a nice floor and a ceiling. So I think we'll have the foundry area up here. We'll probably put a bank of them in. We're going to need a table for those. This will be our mass forging for things like bloomeries and plates on the half hammer. And a nice central smithing forge. We are going to need another anvil or two, I think, down here. In here, I'm thinking I might put the sluice in here somewhere. I don't know. I'm umming and ahhing about that. Down here is not a cellar, guys. This will be where we're going to put our cementation furnaces. Maybe a couple of coke ovens. Bloomeries that side. And I might actually get around to putting charcoal down here. Put a charcoal pit in here somewhere. I don't know. We'll see. Put a ladder into the gear room. I will get QP's little ladder tool out and we'll make a little fancy ladder for here. So that's our gear room. Water elevator up to the windmill. What do we got left in here? A fair bit of stuff to play with, but only a 3 resin. So I can't make the pulverizer yet, but we could. Bloody wolves are out and about. We could move the quern somewhere. I don't know yet. I'm thinking maybe, just maybe. So we've got plenty of room on this wall here, and we've already got a line running down. We could put a little gear shift change in here to turn one to the other, and maybe put the pulverizer in there. Maybe the quern in here, but I want to do the quern a little different. I want to input for the quern. I know it drops its stuff down, but I want to have a go at playing with the Archimedes screws and bringing the stuff back up. So we can sort of not have to go down anywhere to pick it up. We'll see how we go. I haven't played with them before, so that could be fun. Right now, I'm going to do a mission smashing out some blooms to get us a nice pile of iron, because we're going to need some iron doors. I do want another iron anvil. And I'm going to put the bloomeries in, because I want to get some bloomeries going. Also, it's a bit of a hike for food from here, so we're going to put somewhere. I don't know where yet. Right now it'll probably just be a hole in the floor with a block on it, but somewhere we're going to put a bit of food storage. So we're going to make like a mini cellar. I might get the chisel out and make us a little bar fridge down here in the forge. Possibly right here on one of these corners. We'll see. Right now, it's going to be right there. So, that in. A couple of crocs. What are they? 142 days. With a block on top. I'd like to see, actually, what the difference is. So let's dig us a little hole so we can have a look. Block ourselves under. So what do we got? 141 days with no block on top. Put the block on top. 165. So a little bit of an improvement. Alright, I'm going to fix my hole in the floor now. That'll do for now. Alright, I'm going to get the heating these up, testing this thing out. Although our wind's just dropped, so I might go and pick some veggies down at the farm village. Oh, that's right, I wanted to put this up. I had, somewhere, we had a shelf. So I put it away. Oh, that can go back to the farm village. So we got one door for a cementation furnace, we want another door. I could have sworn I had a shelf. Alright, well, we'll just put you with the gold now. I'm going to run down to farming village, pick some veggies and replant before winter. And then I'm going to come up and smack this out. Because the air has just gone to... Well, it's calm, but bugger all. We want it fast. Alright. And just like that, we have a beauty couple of stacks of iron. So, we're going to need a few more hammers up here. I'm going to make a little hammer because we need one. This thing works a treat. I am going to jazz it up a bit, I think. We shall see. I've smacked a little place out for our bloomeries. I think they'll go there, inset into the wall. A couple of chests here and there. Oh, we need a feed. Always keep me a full bowl on me. I'm a hungry boy. So that's that so far. I'm loving this. Now we're going to need that and that so we can pound this away when he gets out. It's just going to be a hammer. I should make more. Now I've got to be careful up here. The stability is not the best, but this is the area I wanted. I went for aesthetics and I wanted a mountain with a windmill on. So I'm not too fast. It's pretty slow going. And I can always pop off somewhere else and get my stability back if I keep an eye on it. That is the thing. That half hammer worked a treat. 2 of them's going to be perfect. I don't think I'm going to bother with 3. Maybe. Nah, I don't think I will. So now all I've got to do is just jazz the place up a bit. It's the perfect spot. Nothing like a good forge to get you going so you can make what you need. And I'm going to need a hammer right now. There we go. Oh, look at that. And we really should take care of the back. Where are you going, buddy? Jump around. Get off the hot stuff. These guys jump around a bit. Yeah, suck a kumara. Oi. Yeah, that'll learn you. I'm going to have to close this place up. I've lit it up nicely. They're all coming from outside. At least I think that one came from outside. Might be a couple of dark spots up here. Who knows? I made a couple more plates while I was playing with the half hammer, so they'll become lanterns for here. Right now we need a stick. There's our hammer. Boom. Boom. We just want that away. Put that away. Happy as I am. Just doing a bit of winter cooking because it's snowing outside. Look at it. It's getting cold, so I'm just prepping a few meals for the cellar because it's getting cold. Very cold. Nothing's really going to grow. The hothouse is doing okay. We got a few cabbages, some parsnips, more cabbages, and hopefully the last of the flax will sort itself out before it gets too cold for even in here. Yeah, it hasn't frozen over yet. It's almost minus degrees. We're going to have to knock off a few of the piggies and prep for winter, but we've got a few there. So, the rye should be alright. That's about it. I've knocked off a few of the trees, so we've got plenty of wood to build with through winter. Hopefully, this will be alright. We we're nearly there. So I've done a bit of the kitchen, guys, as you can see. I'll put the cupboards in. We will get some decorative chests, so they will be functional. Bit of a floor down to wipe up the spills. I may put a little bit of a splashback on here. We'll see how it goes with the windows. I think that's how I'm going to have my shelves. We don't need a lot else. I've got a little magical water source down there. That should do the trick. Hopefully. So that's pretty much in here, nearly completed. We may put a little bench in here somewhere. I still want a clear path to run in and out. Although I do come through here mostly to go down to the cellar. But this should end up being our main cooking area. Alright, looks like those crocks are done. Beauty. 2 more crocks for the cellar. We got a fair bit of grub down here. We got plenty of carrots. Plenty of onions. Plenty of turnips and parsnips. Potatoes coming out the ears. A few bits and pieces of other stuff. Oh, we even got some cooked pearl. I could have that. Yeah, we have one of those in a minute. 19 days. So, most things should survive. Hopefully all the winter. The stuff we don't eat. And we got a few crocks there. And some blackcurrant wine. What else we got? Bones. Yeah, we got plenty of grains so we can make some pies and stuff. The fruit's all done. I think there's nothing left to do. We've got what? Red currant wine, cranberry wine, blackcurrant wine, more red currant wine. So we've got plenty of wine. I've done a few rounds of red currant fruit syrups for bread. Yeah, and wine. So we can get a little bit pickled over the winter if we really get desperate. Yeah, so we're looking pretty dandy for the winter. I think we'll survive quite well, which means we can get on with some building. Now, I've done a bit of work up at the smithy, and the windmill's cranking. So, we might head up there. I'm going to go and check on the traders, the little worker boys down in their hut. I reset the mats, so I don't know when they're coming next. What do you got? In less than a day, so they should be here anytime. Now the guys all should be... Oh look, we got one already. So what do we got from you, buddy? How you doing? Nothing really to want. I do like the bricks. No. All good, cuz. Thank you anyway. Old Eyes is his name. Yeah, okay. No one else in here. Oh, yeah, look at this. What have you got? Treasure Hunter. Well, if I had the money, I'd probably buy a bit of this. But we really don't have the coin for it. We're saving up, and I'm hoping to get a trader that's going to sell me some salt, because I'm running out. What are you? Less than a day. So we're almost out of salt, so we may have to go on a hunt for that today. I think we will, if it stays calm, the rift activity. We're going to head down a hole or two and find us a translocator. I want to find some more fruit trees, because that's the only one I got, and it's doing nothing. And I wouldn't mind finding some halite, some salt. We need to preserve our meat, and that would be really handy. Alright, well, I'm going to head up the workshop and see the smithy, and I'll show you what's been going on up there while I've been mucking about. Well, the smithy's still looking a bit barren on the walls, and the floor hasn't been done. But I have put the sluice in, so I think, oh, you can't get it to it down, I blocked it off. So the sluice has got a water source back there. You chuck sand in. I put all my bony soil in, and goodies come out. Doesn't do me as many passes over the block of sand than the panning does, so you sort of get one or two. So you do get less goodies than if you're panning, but you don't have to stand here and pan stuff. So I love that thing. So that's that one done. Now, I've got a thing in here. We have got us an Archimedes screw port. I used up most of my copper, had to do another copper run, because I put the pounder in, the pulverizer, and we've got that to put in. So I've run the lines, can we see here, from upstairs there. We'll go upstairs. I've got the ladder in. That's looking flash. So we've got lines running everywhere from this thing. That goes to our half hammer. Now that one's going to go and run our quern, and that's going to run the Archimedes screw. And this one's going to run the pulverizer. So they're all on the geared up bit. That took a bit of jiggery pokery, I tell you now. Yeah, we do need to get some more sails on the windmill so it really cranks. But hopefully it all works. I did a little bit of a test. Yeah, just a little bit of a test. So I will go and get me quern and bits and pieces, and we will try and put that into place later on. I'm pretty sure I can get this going straight off. That should go right there. Although I'm going to have to break that so that I can get through. That should run that. If we can put that in. Now we need all this. So we need the toggle. Oh, look at that. So it goes, it cranks. We're going to need some kind of collection port here. But that'll do for now. We're going to need to replace these with a clutch. What I've got on the on the half hammer here needs one of those. Everything's going to need one of those, but I am completely out of resin. I did a second resin run just to get enough bits and bobs for this. And I don't know how I'm going to put this thing in yet. It's going to be powered by that. I had a bit of a play, but I kept getting it wrong. We'll figure that out. Anyway, we put us a little quenching bath in for our hot stuff. Otherwise, not a lot's happened here. Lots of mucking about and fiddling trying to make things fit. And it's all sort of coming together. So this is probably how we're going to have it. Anyway, right now, I'm going to go head back home. Oh, that's what else I did down here. Sorry, before we get that. I got a pit kiln going with a cauldron mould in for the kitchen. But I put in these lovely little things. Now that'll make us all the charcoal we need, I think. And they work. Not too bad. We've got all the bloomeries in and the little posse. Next step, we're going to think about steel, guys. We're going to have to whack a great big hole in this wall, ready to put some cementation furnaces. And no, that won't be the firewood storage, that's going to be a coke oven. I think, and maybe another one this side. I don't think we're going to need that much coke anyway. We'll see how that cementation furnace fits. We might be able to put a coke oven in the middle of them, because I wouldn't mind two of them. Alright, right now, home for a quick nap. And I think we'll get some temporal gears, some armour on, and some metal parts, and see if we can find us a translocator or two down a hole somewhere. Alright, head to the fishing village for a nap. Alrighty, we have a hole, and down there's already a critter in the darkness. We got some goodies to take with us. We've got our leathers on. I don't know where my stack at went. It's probably in the chest somewhere. Alright, let's go down and see what we can see down here. Oh, crikey, this is a bigger cave than I thought it was. Hey, buddy! Yeah, you stay there. What do we got down here? Nothing. That's a dead end. Bit of flint. I guess we're going down here. Oh, choices. We'll follow the water, right? Hey, buddy. Yeah, you stay there too. What have we got down here? A bit of black coal. Nice. And a dead end. Okay, so we've got a bit of black coal down here. Come on, get up, punk. Come on. Up. Where's our little raft? Yeah, water's becoming a pain. Put you back where you belong. Oh, more black coal. I think we'll go up first. Oh, crikey. So that probably goes down to where we were going. Let's hang out down here. I don't think that goes anywhere. And that just goes back around to down. How deep are we going to go? More black coal. There's a lot of black coal down here. I like that. Let's go over here. No, that just goes back up there. Crikey. Lots of this black coal. We're going to have to nail some of that black coal. Oh, we're friends. Bit tougher friends this time. Lots of little dead ends. Ooh, 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 rusty, yeah. Thank you. We'll have that. A bit of copper and a big deep pit of doom. So it's big deep pit of doom or big... Ooh. Well, there's a rusty gear over there. Let's get that. Thank you. Is that another one? Oh, we got a real nasty. Hopefully he stays there. We might have to go and nail him, I think. Yep, that got rid of him for now. How deep's that? I don't know if we want to be going all the way down there, guys. We're only in leather jammies. Ooh, crikey, nearly got nailed. Come on, fella. Take that, buddy. We should probably be a little bit careful. We've got a big swimming hole. And more copper. Well, we do need more copper. I used most of it. What's up there? Just a little breathing hole. Oh, there is another side to this. Hey, cool. Look, there's a TL. That's exactly what we're looking for. What a mission to get to that. Goodies. We got goodies. What do we got in the way of goodies? Rusty gear. We'll leave that for now. More rusty gears. Alrighty. Is there any metal parts hanging about here? There is. Usually you don't need to bring your own, but we did anyway. So, metal parts. Rusty, temporal gears. 1, 2, 3. Now, I might just make this a bit safer for me here. Alright, let's see where we end up. Oh, this doesn't look like a flash spot to be sitting in. How deep are we? Really deep. Let's do a bit of this. There we go. Now we're sort of safe. Where did that take us? Well, it's all snowing, so we can't really tell what kind of country it is. There's a ruin, big ruin there. A little bit north of the basalt mine, so we've gone westish. Funky. Alright, what kind of goodies we got? Oh yeah, we'll have that. Won't say no to that. That's pretty flash. We've got a tuning cylinder to put in it. Copper. And crates. Oh, there's another chest. We'll have that. Alright, well, let's go and have a little look and see if there's an easy way out. We should probably mark that on the map. Just so we know. Really, you take one look at the map and someone comes and bashes you. Gravy. Oi, come back here. Bash and run. Man, he wasn't mucking around. Oh, rift activity very high, so we're going to get inundated with dudes. Well, that changed rather quickly from calm, didn't it? Ooh, okay, there's a few of them. Let's go up here. Oh, look, we got iron. Iron ore. And a dead end to get cornered in by old mate and his friends. Holy crap, there's just a few of them. Alright, we're out of here, guys. I ain't playing that game. Wow. Can we sit here and poke them through the hole? If we move these, they're in our way. Hey, boys. Oh yeah, he can hit me from there. That's not fun. Alright fellas, you're going to let me out of the hole so I can collect my spares. That's one down. I reckon we can take the rest. Or at least we can run around them and pick up our lovely spares. Thank you. Boys and girls. Oh, that really, really hurt. Just about ripped me a new one. Alright. Rift activity's nasty. We're going to head back. Alright, well I'm going to dig a little tunnel up so I have a nice ladder down to this one. I might dig up some of this coal. We're going to have to come back down here very shortly. I will take me some of these crates first. Thank you. Alright. Diggy hole time. Well, it's the next morning. Beautiful morning I might add. Rift activity's low. God, they're ugly. Alright, we are just round the corner here, this TL. So, got a few path blocks. We're going to chuck a little path to it. May as well make it look flash. And that's it there. So, down we go. I want them out. We're not going to need them. Alright. Boom. Now, let's not get stuck with the old water drop to nowhere. Yeah, let that water go down a bit first. Last time I did it, I went splat. Hopefully that's made its way down. Oh, I left ladders here. I didn't know that. Okay. We'll have that. That's where my ladders went. Alright, and I really should have made a hole at the bottom there. Good old punk. That should fix that problem. Yeah, I brought a little light to put in here just cause. Let's go back through and have a look, eh? And see if how bad it is. Alrighty. Okay, so we figured out that was a dead end. What do we got down here? Critters already. It's only low, guys. He's dead already. Okay. Oh, what's that? Is that another TL? Oh, we got olivine right here. Is it a ruin? That is a ruin. Nice! What do we got in here? Oh, it's not a tiny ruin either. Cobwebs everywhere. Music box. Oh, we'll have that. A map to the coal mine. Leading to a hidden location. Oh, I want that. Rusty gears, a bed. Take some crates. I've got a use for these later. Really? Okay, that's kind of funky. There we'll have the cleaver. Feathers won't go amiss. Oh, what do we got down here? If we can get down there. Cool. Age torch holder, don't mind if I do. Sometimes you just can't get through these things. Doesn't look like there's much in the way of goodies down here. And we've got some critters here already. Hi critters, outside the door. Coming to hurt me. Yeah, where are you, fellas? Oh, look at this. Nightmare drifters are ready. Sounds like there's a bow torn out there. You good, buddy? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's just go down and mail in. You are a mongrel. Oh, no, we're full of critters. Okay, we're out. Sorry, guys. You can wait. Bloody critters everywhere. Well, we've got a couple of goodies out there. I think I might dig up to the surface here. Somewhere. And we'll have a look what's up top, because I wouldn't mind checking out that ruin. Now, we got a map somewhere here. Map to the coal mine. Let's have a look at this while we're here. The coal mine added to my world map. Yeah? Where? What is it, a big X? Did it get pinned automatically or what? Oh, okay, so it's that way. Down. The coal mine. Let's pin that. Okay, so that's a fair hike away. We might have to get to that one of these days. Alright, digging up. Alrighty, well, we made it out of that little hole. I dug up and found a bit of the tunnel, and now we're up here. But, check that out, guys. We got a ruin over there. And on the map, I just had a good Jack Nuhi. We got one over here. And it looks like something down here. Nothing this side. There's a little circle there. It might be worth looking at. So we got stuff all around us. I think we're going to head this way. So I don't think I've seen a square ruin quite like that one before. Let's not die on the way, punk, of falling down this. It's rough country. Alrighty. Oh, we got some floaty blocks. Someone sliced that in half. Are we even going the right way? Yes, we sort of are. Through here somewhere. Is that? What is that? No, that's just more mountain. Cool terrain. Okay, what is that? That's a glowy thing. That's a housey thing. Oh, I like this. Oh, it's a trader. Charmaine. The kitchenware trader. Okay, I haven't seen a trader this flash. Crikey, okay. Alright. So I wonder if that's the culinary artillery or expanded foods trader. I have no idea. Oh, you can borrow your torches, Charmaine. Not super useful for me, but I think we'll come back here because we can learn the culinary arts. And stuff. Okay. Alright, we'll mark that one on the map. Have you got a bed in there? I mean, you've got a full kitchen. Can I use it? No, I can't. You have a bed. You've got a bed I can't sleep in. You've got a resonator. I take it I can't break anything in here either. No. Not that we want to break your house, mate. It's a cool little house. So we'll mark that on the map, and I think we're going to head. I'm going to head to that one. I'm going to head down and see what that circle is. Cut across the back here, and see how we go. It's getting dark, so who knows. Alright, so the little circle thing is this. What do we got? Cracked vessel, snow, cranberry bushes. Is there anything under here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe. Might just be solid granite, eh? Nope. There's something down here. What do we got here? Nothing in that crate. That's empty. We got some jars and some junk. Okay. Nothing, basically. Let's put the cobwebs back. We don't need them. Alright. So, we're going to head straight across and check this one out. Alright, let's hope there's not too many boogies. There's lots of mountain though. think we'll go out and around. Probably shouldn't be running around mad at night. It's only low rift activity, but with the new fellas, these snipers, the magic sniper butts horns, I mean both horns, I really don't like them. They just get you. Alright, where are we here? We're getting there. Where are we at? Oh yeah, it should be right up ahead somewhere. There we go. Is that it? And is there going to be nasties in there? Oh, it's not with a wind. Is it a mill one? I have seen this one before. It's a good little round, this. Alrighty. Well, there's a nice basalt quern. We'll nab that. And an urn. Don't really need that stuff, but I'll take all the urns I can get. I think there's some stuff up the top of this one, if you can get up there. Definitely. Alright, let's go plant this oak tree right here. No, pine tree. And I think we'll try and get up the top here. Love me rope ladders. Let's try not to fall down too much. Alright, nothing up the very top. What do we got here? Well, we don't have a lot of room. Well, we'll take the books. I've got, yeah, we can stick that on our back. Actually, we'll use the urn for now because we can move better with that on. Where can we stick it though? Nowhere to put. Oh, yeah, we'll just make somewhere to put it down. Let's put some goodies in there. I don't really need the carrot seeds. We'll take the fat. We'll definitely take the wallpaper. We're having the torch holder. Alrighty. Another book in there. That can go in there. On the back, Jack. No, I can't put it on the back because I already have one on my back, don't I? Punk, you noob. You have that on your back. So we'll take all that off. Don't know why we brought that. Forgot it was there, I suppose. Alright, now, is there anything else to this? I can't remember. That just looks like it's straight down to the bottom again. Yes. There's not much more to this, I don't think. Well, we'll mark it on the map because I might come back for the aged timber. I think we should probably take our ladders with us. Which means climbing back up and getting them. Alrighty, so there's another one right here. Oh, it's a little house. I like the little houses ones. These are really neat. This one's a really buggered little house. It's fallen in on itself. Well, the door still works. No goodies in that chest. A food vessel, we're doing alright for food. But a lot of aged timber we could come and nab later. I think we'll leave that for now. Looks cool. And And we are going to head we're going to check out that. I don't think it's much, but then we're going to head up here. And we got a temporal storm approaching. Ha ha, gotta love that while you're out and about. Couldn't have waited till I got home. No, we have to have a temporal storm now. Okay, so that's just that bush. Let's head up here. And then I think we might head home for this temporal storm, instead of getting stuck out here. Straight ahead of us. Alright. Oh wow. Oh, I like that. Nice steps. We're going to be baddies up here. We've got a pit of doom. No, it's just a little hole. Well, this is pretty. I like the archway. Very cool. What is it? Part of a castle wall or something? What do we got here? Pants. Farmer's blueprints. Well, we'll get as many of them as we can. Ingredient for Terra Preta. Makes it slightly cheaper. We'll take the pants. We'll take the cat mask. That's kind of cool. What else have we got up here? Food vessel. Little archway through the wall. I like this. This is a really neat wall. Solid. Doesn't have anything under it. Doesn't look like it. Ah, so this is the hole in the middle of it. Nothing really down here, is there? No. Alrighty. Well, there doesn't seem to be much else about. So, I think we're going to head back to our little hole in the wall and head home. I'll catch you all back at home. Well, not quite back at home yet. We're just heading back down to the TL, and I found me some bismuth. So we're going to nab that. We have to throw them out. Is that it? I didn't even bring a prospecting pick. What a knob. Punk, you dunce. You should bring prospecting pick when travelling. Should we have a bit more of a poke? There's me hole down. Should we have a little poke down this cave first? Oh, what do we got here? Iron? No, titanium. Well, we need steel. Okay, well we can come back for that when we got steel. I don't think we'll poke badly too badly. We've got a temporal storm coming. Alright. Actually going to head home this time. Alright, well we made it back. We've got a few minutes to spare before the storm hits. So I thought I'd get the fire, warm the place up, cook a steak. We got a few goodies. Resonator, absolutely loved that idea. And we did get a tuning cylinder. What one? Oh, look at that. Vintage Story. We'll chuck that on. Suppose I should turn the music up. There we go. Loving it. So we need a place to put that in here, because I've got a few more tuning cylinders over here. I'm going to have one of these. And I think we'll leave that playing. And I'm going to head down the hole and weather out the storm down here and see if I can get any temporal gears. Shush you. Alright, I'll see you all after the storm. Well, we got a few of the goodies put away. We've left these here. We're going to keep this map to the coal mine. We're going to have to head out there at some point. Right now, I'm going to make a mess of my kitchen. I've got some wooden chests. We're going to turn them into decorative chests. Boom. Alright, so that should be as simple as putting the chest down, put the chisel block on top of it. Now we have decent cupboards. Alright, let's do that to the lot of them. Love it. Why did that bugger out when we did that? That doesn't look right. Looks fine like that. Bizarre. We shall see what happens to the rest of them. That's fine. We may have to re-chisel that one. And lucky last. Well, those ones all look good. Well, we'll see what happens to that one later on. But now we've got plenty of storage in the kitchen for kitchen stuff. We're going to have to put all the fires back on the hot plates. I brought my cooking bowl, my stirring bowl over. Can it not go on top of the chisel block? Go there. Okay. Alright. Well, now the kitchen's ready to be used, we can start cooking in here. But after getting beaten around and running through a few caves, I've realised that ye olde leather armour, look at it, it's a bit buggered. It's taken a beating and it's really not up to it. So we're going to head on up through the trudgery snow and the, what, -3? Crikey. May as well use winter wisely and stay indoors as much as we can. So we're going to head on up to the forge. And I think we might smack out some armour. We really should get the quern in place so I can quern up some quartz and go and get some olivine and quern that up, and we can start making the cementation furnaces. So let's have a bit of a play here with this. We want the quern to sit there. Now I couldn't put a clutch in here, it was too fiddly. I might rearrange the circuitry or the axles, who knows. I think that's going to have to drop down there. We're going to have to get in here with this thing. Archimedes screw should fit there. And that should go in there. Yeah. Can we get out? Yes, we can. So if I do that, that should fall into there. Here's hoping this all works. So take that. No, we want to put it right there. Now if I throw stuff in this hopper, 14 of those, they should end up in this chest. There we go. Okay, so if we quern something, what do we got here? I'm sure we had something lying about. We got a bit of quartz anywhere? Borax. Let's throw 2 pieces of borax in the quern and see what happens. Ah, I know what we need. A magic stick. That should do the trick. Now let's try another 2. Put that back in there so we don't sort of muck it up. Boom. And that spits out into the hopper and should go. Look at that. You gotta love it. That's perfect. That's what we want to happen. Alright, well, with the querning, I wonder if we can just break something in here and have it sort itself out. So if I just pop that off, the quern will be quiet. Alright. Feeding time at the zoo. Wow, that didn't even touch the sides. We should probably eat this meat before it goes off. Now, with a pile of iron, probably not enough, we're going to start making some chain armour. Iron chain's going to have to be the go, guys. So, time to heat up the forge. And we shall see. Yep, I think we use the health hammers. There's heavy wind. Light them up. Alright, with all that banged out, I've repaired the beautiful body leather jerkin we had, because it was a bit mangled. So, yeah, there we go, chained body armour. And look at the durability on that, 800. Decent damage reduction, not too many debuffs. Pants are pretty much the same. 800 durability on the lot. Beautiful. We'll chuck them on the dummy for now because, oh no, we just chucked them on ourselves, didn't we? Oh well, we better try it on to see if it fits. Pretty snug actually. Yeah. Look at that. Well, I'm feeling protected already. Alright. Let's put it on the dummy. Look at that. Looking fancy. Alright, I reckon we need a big sword. With the last of the, oh, we've still got plenty of iron left. Is it 2 ingots for the sword? How else? I reckon we need a couple more boar spears. 2 more in fact. Alrighty, that looks hot enough. We're going to need the tongs. We're going to need the hammer. Okay, big sword, which is the big claymore, I reckon. Definitely needs 2. Love it. Alright, couple of boar spears. Give them a good quenching. Wow, that barely fits in there. Couple of sticks. Who's throwing rocks at me? You bugger! Hey, that's not cool, buddy. Take that. Yeah, hurts a bit more than a rock in the face, doesn't it? Alright, after being rudely interrupted by said drifter, let's put this thing together. That's the claymore. 2 more beautiful boar spears. What does this thing look like? Not so good with that in your hands. Oh yeah, pretty mean. Alright, put our tools away. I think we better go back down to the farming village. The stability in here isn't the bestest. Yeah, but yeah, it's not too bad, and that's where I want it. So, I think we better head back down to the farming village, cook up some of the last of the food, and then I think we better go and find another hole to jump down. Alrighty, well, we're going to take this opportunity to go and get us some more olivine, because that's all we got. We got plenty of quartz. I think what we'll do is we'll cross the river. I've got olivine over here. Yeah, we'll get a few stacks. Somewhere there, there's a treasure hunter trader. So we might go and visit him while we're at it. See if there's anything left in any of these ruins. Yeah, and while we're at the treasure hunter trader, we'll take that with us. Think that's what he wants. We might see if we can get us a map to the Resonance Archive. Alright, well we made it to the treasure hunter trader and we got a few stacks of olivine to boot. So, let's see what this guy has to offer. Man, you've got all the goodies. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's not what we're here for. We had that thing. Do you know of any interesting places around here, buddy? What's his name? Vox. Oh, a bit of a dangerous place, eh? That you don't want to go to. Oh, well, here. Have a bronze pickaxe, cuz. And we got a map. Thank you, buddy. Alright. So I take it. Map to the Resonance Archive. So, give it a click. Oh, where is it? I'm guessing it's that one that's miles away. Resonance Archives. Yeah, that's a bit of a hike. Okay. Back home we go, and I think we should go and prepare to do the Resonance Archive. Yeah, a lot of prep's going to be involved in that one. Alrighty, I'll see you back at home. Yeah, well, I chucked the olivine and the quartz into the pulverizer, put a bit of a chest on it, and this thing's fair cranking. Gotta love it. Alright, well I come up here to get the tough stuff. So we want all that goodies. We want the sword, we want the shield. Alright, so we don't need a lot of rubbish for the Resonance Archive. We're going to need some more bandages. I think I've got some lying about somewhere. Well, we've got a lot of stones to get rid of. So I'm going to get some more bandages ready. We're going to take the armour. We're going to take the sword. We're not going to make a bow and arrow. We're going to use spears and the big old sword. We certainly don't need the pantograph and that. They can go in my toolbox. We will take the tent, however, because we're going to loot the snot out of the place. Because we can. That's just insane. Oh, I'm loving that. Yeehaw. Alright, well I'm going to go get me goodies ready and we'll see what goodies we have and what we're going to take. Alright, well, I've done a bit of prepping and I reckon the key to a good run to the Resonance Archive or any other mission is preparation. Bit of Boy Scout time. So we got our temporal gear to set our spawn. I've made some more poultices. We've got a few torches and pack dirt, because everyone knows Punk loves pack dirt for everything. We're going to take our beautiful shulker box with us. I'll put everything we need in here. Bit of food, some more wooden chests in case we need some more storage. We've got more storage on the ceiling. Some tools, I don't think we'll need all them. We probably won't need all the rocks. But let's pick up this. Boom. And we'll stick it in here. And that should be everything we need. And the kitchen sink. So I'm going to have a quick nap so I can start running during the daytime. We have a bed in the backpack because we're going to sleep along the way. And I'm going to hit the journey to the Resonance Archive. And next episode, guys, we're going to do it. We're going to do the whole Resonance Archive from start to library, pretty much. And I've done it once before with a group on the Rusty Gears server. Never done it on my own. Probably die lots. We shall see. We shall see. Alright guys, catch you next time. Rock on. We are almost there. We've done the big run from home. I've camped the night down here. Better get me stuff, eh? Put the bed away. Yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere, basically. We have made the massive run from home to the Resonance Archive, which is not far now. So we're going to head off and hopefully not get bashed about a bit, especially by piggies. Oh, yeah, we really didn't need to do that. Let's not fall down holes. That could be bad. Big deposit of peat there though. Beautiful in the early morning. Alright, well I will meet you when we're almost there so we can find the entrance together. Alright guys, well we nearly made it there, but like it's right behind this mountain. It could even be on top. But I spotted this thinking it was the entrance to the archives. It's not. It's got a few friends down there. I've already had a bit of a slap around. So I think we're going to chuck on the armour and give it a bit of a test. We'll take the big sword and the shield. And I think we'll go and have a look in what looks like a little dungeon. Alright, we're going to put some ladders here so we can get out. Now, are you dead? Dead here. Well, they weren't here 5 seconds ago. Oh, look at it. And the rift activity's high, so we'll probably get slapped around a bit more than... Oi! Where'd you come from? Oh, crap, there's another one. Let's just get out. Oh, that's a nasty one. Man, you've got all these spears. Get out of it, you. Take that. You bugger. Okay, brown pants on. Well, they are now anyway. That wasn't great fun. Yeah, run away, why don't you? Where'd your mate go? Not you. There was another shiver here. I hear ya. Oh, gonna be like that, is it? Run around and... Oh, there's... You buggers everywhere. Oi! Well, we're still getting slapped. We don't need that kind of punishment. Oh look, and there's more of yous. Oh, and some little spidery dudes. Yeah, get out of it. Where's the spawner? Up there. Oh, great stuff. Doorways, both sides. No spikes, so I'm happy. Hi, fellas. Yeah, get out of it. Oi, oi, oi. Let's see if we can get up there. Oh, there's heaps of them. Yeah, you stay behind the door. Get out of it. Where's your mate? Mates, plural. You stay there. Let's get rid of that. And of course you're going to come down as soon as I hit it. What else we got lurking about? Is there another spawner over there too? Gravy. Better have a quick feed. Well, we can. Might be our last meal. Gonna be the toughest nests ever, these things. Well, I don't think they're spawners. We can come back for them after we've cleared this out, but we got another mate sitting there. Where are you? Yeah, get out of it. Alright, let's go over the other side there before we start looting the snot out of this place. Go up here and see if we can find that other spawner. Nope. No. No spawner? Okay. What have we got there? Mining bag. We'll take that. What's in the farming vessel? Stuff we really didn't want. We'll leave that. back down to the ground floor. Or maybe there isn't a second spawner. He was just a rogue fella. Alright, what do we got in the crates? Peat, saltpeter. We'll take all that. Rotten tapestry. Well, we get a bit of it. Won't say no to rusty gears. Blueprints. Alright, we're going to have to go and fill up a backpack or something. Which way's out? Out here. And it's night time already. Well, that's what we didn't want. Alright, have we got a chest here? We do. And I can hear a boat on. You mongrel. Yeah, get that in ya. Those things ain't fun. Well, let me guess, there's another one behind me. Yep, there is. Alright, we've got our chest. Well, you buggers, those things are just plain annoying. Let's throw all this junk in there. Empty crock. Alright, let's go see what else we can pillage. Kind of like the doors. I think we have a few of those. Arctic supplies, we don't really need that. Take that. We'll leave the ore vessel, I think. I really do like the doors. And I'm fond of the tables. Oh, look at this. We got dirty linen trousers. Well, that's what mine are like now anyway. We got room for the bed. Can always do with another bed. Oh, that's really cool too. So much stuff. Oh, look at this. Alright, we're going to go back and get our chest. Because we're going to fill that chest up. It was a terrible jump, punk. Crikey. Well, we don't need the feathers. We certainly don't need those. What's this here? What? Oh, we got a TL here. Nice. With even more goodies. Oh, goodies everywhere. Well, we're going to have to mark that. So I won't throw the feathers there. I'll throw the feathers down the waterfall. Chest is full. Alright, let's go and get what little stuff we can. We might have to put the tent up somewhere if we can make room for it. And we got more baddies because we mucked about too long. Hey guys. Yeah, get that in you. Now I've forgotten where we went. Oh, here's some more windows here. Can never go wrong with more windows. We have that one. That's right back here is where we went. In here. More rotten tapestry, but we'll have that one. What have we got in here? Rusty gears, another pot, and a book. We take the lectern, we take the lectern. Why? Because they're cool. Oh, is there another book? We have 0 room. Lectern down. Let's get the book. Oh, nothing new in these pages, it's just a book. Same with that one. Alright, we'll get the window. I think that's the lot, guys. Pretty much anyway, by the look of it. Alright, I'll find a posse to put my tent up. Empty this all out into better storage without getting snotted by these fellas every 5 minutes. Hey buddy. Oh look, just bugger off. Alright, I'll see you all in a bit when I've finished putting my gears away. I'll mark the TL and then we'll head back on our way to the Resonance Archive, which I think is going to be up the top of this mountain. Alright, it's getting cold. We're right on the X and I've been digging and chopping trees out for quite a while. I'm guessing it has to be down here. No, because that's going further away. Oh, hang on, we got some blockies. Alright, so it's literally underground. And we're freezing. We found it, guys. So this is the Resonance Archive entrance. Alright. Not a lot here. I'm guessing that's not going to help me get down. Alright, well, I'm going to clear me out a little posse, because this is a bit of a crap spot. Warm up. There's not a lot here, up the top of this mountain. Alright, I'm going to dig me out a little base of operations right here, I think. Somewhere I can sit and warm up, because I'm freezing to death. The brown pants aren't the warm pants. And then I think we'll armour up and head down the hole. Where's the ladder? Over there. We might just do this so we don't fall down it, because know me, I'll fall down it. Alright, I'll see you all in a bit when I've warmed up, got me good duds on, and we'll head down there. Well, I've been mincing around up here for long enough, not wanting to go down, just procrastinating basically. So, we probably should do it. Alright, spawn set. We don't need that rock. Oh, let's just throw that up there. Alright, down the hole we go, guys. I've been mucking around enough. Resonance Archive, here we come. There's probably going to be baddies down there, so we'll get our stuff sorted. Now, I've done it a couple of times and I still don't know where I'm going. I keep getting lost. I don't have someone to show me this time. This is my first time in a great big gang called BMS by myself. So, the hardest part, I think, is going to be figuring out where the heck I'm going to be going all the time. And it sounds a bit spooky too. Don't fall off yet, punk. So, exit. I think we'll go, why don't we go right? And not fall down any of the bloody great holes. What the heck is that? Alright, we got glowing pipes and crap everywhere. And holes. Alright, our first room, guard room. Now I'm pretty sure that's not where we wanted to go first. I thought we wanted some kind of boiler room. I knew we should have gone left. Alright, we'll have a jackal here in here first anyway. We better get this bloody shield on, ready to go. Alright, I guess we're looting stuff. Crude arrows, black bronze arrows. Now, let's just take everything. We can do as many trips up and down as we want. Oh, and we got a bit of lag. G'day, dummy. Can we get up there? Yes, we can. Just a lot of shifting. I'm going to loot everything, guys, so I don't have to come back. And I'm a little bit of a loot goblin. Just a little bit. And there's loot chests everywhere here. This is awesome. Let's just empty the place. Well, what do we got? Butterfly pins. There's some awesome stuff down here that you don't get anywhere else. There's also a lot of junk. The clothes are always good. Oh, and more masks. Hummingbird mask. Gotta love it. Can we take the armor off these armor stands? Yes, we can. What do you get? Chain head armor. We can always repair it, I suppose. I didn't know this was here. So if you didn't have any, there is some. Durability's basically gone, but there is some. We're going to fill up so quick. But we're going to do a trip straight back up with this, and then we'll figure it out. See? The armor's not crap. Can I take the armor stands? No. You're not super keen on all the ruined swords. It'd be nice if you could repair them. Because the durability on them is just craps. But they do look pretty, I suppose. Right, so not a lot in the guard room. I take it that's the crash test dummy. Give it a thwack. Oh, yeah, we got all this. Alright, so I suppose it is through said door. Oh, crikey. We're straight into the damp, wet cellar of the guard room. And we're going to run out of room just like that. See, and already 5 minutes into it, or less than that, and we're like, oh, I'm going to chuck this away to fit this. Yeah, good. Well, we're going to come back down. We're going to take the bloody lot. We're going to empty every crate. Pinch everything we can. It'd be really, really nice if you could take some of the vessels. Because there's just goodies everywhere down here. Oh, look, more sticks. Not that we need more sticks. Alright. I'll do a run up. Dump me gear off. And this is why I brought a whole lot of food with us. Come back down and we're going to go left. First we're going to come right, empty that. But yeah, I'm going to shoot straight back up the ladder, guys. And did we miss that on the way in here? No, we didn't. Yeah, up we go. It's going to be a case of loot like buggery. See you in 5. Alright, I found the stairs. I did have to go around twice. But we found engineering, which is, I think, what we're looking for. Boiler room engineering. Yeah, this is the one. This is just so cool. I mean, look at it. Yeah, blown away. That's right, you get to see old mate through the door. I'm coming for you, buddy. I think he's going to wreck me. Now, that's what we wanted to find. And there should be a packet ton of coal. So much stuff on the floor. Alright. Oh, I can't even remember how much stuff there is down here, but there's plenty of coal. So we'll fill that thing right up, because this will probably take us a while. Hopefully it's a stack. Well, not quite. Torches. We won't need that again for a while. Let's light her up. And that should get things cranking. Maybe. There we go. Oh, wow. Alright, now we know I've got to get two things from here. I can't remember what they are. I think one is a pump off here. No. Something's broken in here. Where is it? Yeah, large temporal gear on that one. And at the other end there's something else. Is this the pump? Missing pump head. Alright, so that's what we've got to go off and find. I think we'll loot the bollocks out of it. More black coal. I reckon we'll take as much black coal as we can handle. I might leave that here, or is there more coal? That's only 12, so we'll leave that here just in case we have to come back down. Alright, I'm going to loot the crap out of this and then we'll head back out. This is still so trippy. Yeah, we'll head back out and I think we go... Well, we'll do a lap and see what's open. Alrighty. Yeah. Well, I came back up to dump some stuff off. Remember, I don't have to keep climbing up that ladder. I brought one of those with me. So I dug this out to put this in. And I found this behind all the mud. So now we've got even more rubbish. Yeah, gravy. So I'm going to finish knocking this out. And then we'll get back to it, I think. Even with all the lag. I'm getting a bit of lag here for some reason. Don't know why. Who knows? Alright. We'll just put you right there. I know this isn't even. We'll fix this up later. Boom. There we go. We'll save that. Now I don't need to take the room with me. I can dump it off with the rest of the stuff. Oh no, I do need to take, because I want to get up here quicker. So we'll just chuck all this in the chests we're filling up. Lucky I've got more in the tent bag. I'll put my tools away. Maybe I shouldn't have put that in there, because we don't need that with us. Alright, back down the hole again. Yeah. Right, we've done a right hand down from engineering and we got the nobles quarters. I don't know if this is where we need to be going, but it's got goodies in it, so we're going to strip it bare. Pretty flash. You gotta love it. Any lore books on the shelf? No. Yep, they had a good party in here. They even brought the walls down. Here we are, this is what we're after. Junk. Lots of junk. Yep, I think my thoughts on it so far is it's really beautifully done. And I've got time to muck around and look at stuff a bit better. There's plenty of loot, but I find 90% of the loot is junk. This is an in-game part of Vintage Story, and it ain't in-game loot. We don't need dry grass and sticks every 5 minutes in our loot when we're this far into the game. The clothes and the goodies, however, are on par. But there's a lot of junk about. I don't know whether that's Tyron being intentional just to fill up our limited inventory or not. But, yeah. Definitely cool. Alright, well, there doesn't seem to be any baddies here. Rift activity is low. And there's just so many loot boxes. What's that? Amethyst. Useful for bugger all, I suppose. Violet glass. Yeah, we're not going to get too many of them. And we're full just like that, so quickly. Alright, I'm going to do a loot drop-off run and come back to here, and I'm going to empty this place out. There's not a lot to the Noble's Quarters. It is really cool. I think it's just a bunch of rooms full of loot. Oh, that's right, there's this weird room that's done something. This guy must have been playing with stuff he shouldn't have been, the guy that was living in here, because, yeah, look at this. He's just destroyed his room. Goes back on and on, down to that. That's kind of cool. I want to know what he was playing with. That's just nasty. Alright. I'll catch you shortly. Well, if you keep going right from the Noble's Quarters, we're at the Guard Road. I think this is the Dunny. Yep. Okay. It's the Dunny. So, we've missed one somewhere. I think. Let's just keep going right. It should take us full circle or to a ledge. Lots of holes. No, the commons. Okay. Well, I guess we're going here. Here we go. Yeah, I don't really want to be playing with you guys on a ledge, eh? Be nice if I could hit you. There, go away. I think we might actually get real baddies in here. Let's put the shield on. There's a few of these annoyances in here. Go away. Let's just... Can we close the door? Close the door. Yep. Go away, you little buggers. Where is the spawner? It's up here somewhere. Yep. Oi! It's not nice. keep hitting the dead ones, I think. Crack off. Now, I probably should have brought a pickaxe for this. Well, can't we break these because they're a higher power too? Yeah, probably that. I can't see us being able to break it. They've stopped coming at me anyway. Get you back up there. Alright, what do we got in here to loot? In the commons, this must be like where everyone goes to eat. Any books? Scroll. Alrighty, well, pause that if you need to read it. But, yeah, poor old Eustace. Alright, through the door we go. No baddies in here. Are they going to make me boogaloo till I puke? Oh, I reckon there's a big baddie dude down here. That's right, there is. Where is he? I know one of yous have got a nasty. Yep, there he is. You coming out? Or are we just going to poke you through the doorway, buddy? Oh, no, he's going to have a go. Yeah, that's right. You're a mongrel. Take that, you horrible, nasty beastie. Yeah, I don't like those guys. Sawblade Loscus, and he was a corrupt one. Well, they were all a bit corrupt. Just give me the willies. Right. Looting we shall go. We're going to loot everything. Yeehaw. We probably should have started at one end. And is there more of you? Oh, look, temple gear. Nice. Oh, we fill up so easily with junk. But we want all the stuff. They're all shinies. Didn't do you. Oh, nothing in you. Did you? Alright. Well, I think that's the commons ripped apart and emptied. Oh, there's more crap in here. Firewood. It'll always come in handy. Oh, they're cool stoves. Can we take that one? Might as well take everything. Let's just strip it bare. I don't really need the empty crocks, but we may... Oh, hang on. We've got more doors. Does that mean more baddies? Fellas, anyone home? No, no one here. Just lots of loot. Alright, guess I'm making another trip. Stripping the commons. In case it's a trip per room. Yep, there's a fair bit of stuff here to get rid of. Alright, I head back up. I think this is... I don't even know which way's out now. Is this way out? Yeah, out there. Said more to this commons. It's just the one side. And the locust nests. Oh, look, it just has some rot. That's just awesome. We want that so bad. Alright, back in a tick. Alright, hanging a right again from the commons. I think this just takes us back round to engineering. Okay, so I think we missed something somewhere. We need to go up again. Yep, she's a horrible stairway. Right, instead of hanging her right, because that's the library, we're going to hang her left. See what we can see. Not a lot in the blackness. Okay, so we'll be in the guard room. Is that all that's here? Oh, come on, we didn't go right round here, did we? Yeah, it's the way out. So... oh, hang on. We might have done something wrong. No, what do we got here? Okay, Bell Workshop. I don't like the sound of this. I'm pretty sure this has a nasty bugger in it. Did we miss anything here? No, not really. That's right. This goes down a horrible corridor. It just gets worse and worse as you go along. And you come out to a bad situation. Yep. Come on, buddy, die. Oh, and I got one right up me ring piece. And we get lag in the middle of a fight. I hate that. Let's not open them. Well, that's got rid of him. Oh, that's so... get out of it, you. Yeah. Nasty buggers. Alright. Few goodies. Another temporal gear. Alright, I didn't really like that. That's a tight spot. Maybe they should have them hidden in here. Goodies, goodies, and more goodies. Oh, don't mind if I do. Even more sticks. You're gonna love the sticks. If you're ever short on sticks, guys, do the Resident Archive. And just like that, we're out in the Bell Workshop, and there's plenty more to go, I think. Let's just have a quick Jack Noogie. I like the look of that. Oh look, that's what we were after. Well, we'll chuck anything out at this point. I really don't need any more sticks. So there's our massive temporal gear. And this place is full of loot. And what happened to this? Okay. Well, we know where your room was in the naval quarters, buddy. The guy that worked there. Alright, I will do a run up top, and then we're going to place this one, because I know where that goes. Alright, I'll see you at engineering. Alright, back at engineering, and this one is the one missing a large temporal gear. Boom. So that opens something up. Don't know what. So I guess I'm going to go back down one and run around and see what was open and what wasn't open. So is that open? Could have been that one, I don't know. It's not a lot telling you what's going on here. So I'm going to go find out what was open. I think we'll do a lap first, and then we'll go down one. Alright, well, I found the translocator room. I come down one. I couldn't figure out how to get down, so I basically just fell down. So worry about getting up later. But I think this is the room I want, because this takes us somewhere wet and damp, I think. And this is all full of stone, maybe. Alright, we'll just go through. I probably should have had a feed first. Before we get the bad dudes, let's have a munch. There's got to be boogies here somewhere. Yeah, look at this. Straight off the bat. Take that, man. Alrighty. 2 down. How many more to go? Let's cut them up. Oh, look. Loot. Goodies. Alright, we'll pretty much fill up already. We will see if we can find our objective and then start looting. Oh, that's right. We got to get wet. Wow. Cool mine. Wow, so many goodies. I'm thinking we may have to go for a swim here. No baddies down here while we're swimming. Let's go down here. Well, heaps of rocks. Nothing in the hole. Oh, now that's pretty cool. We just go around in a bloody circle. I think we may have. Hey, lost already. Really, fighting them in the water would not be fun. Oh, I dead-ended myself. Well, I can hear more bad dudes. Down there, look, there you are. Oh, yeah, that's a big bad dude. We don't want to mess with you, and I want my spares back, cuz... Oh, wow. Yeah, he's a nasty one. Nightmare drifter. Just leave me alone, buddy. Alright, that was a bit touch and go there. We were only coming down to look in the box. Oh, we did come around in a big circle, didn't we? There's... I think we need to go round. Oh, of course we need to go around there. Oh, he moves like liquid lightning. take that, you bugger. You little pretend spider, scorpion, horrible, nasty beastie. That's real fun. I think we ended up at the bottom of the latrine, did we? Nope. Is that the same box? No. Oh, didn't really want to pick anything up just yet. What do we got up here? Wow. Stuff everywhere. Another dead end. Oi! Little buggers. Where'd you come from? Down there. Oh, crikey. Get through the old punk. We don't want to get cornered out with these little fellas. Really? Alright. Where were we supposed to go after that? Down here? Please tell me I'm not lost completely. I hate these tunnels. Oh no, we're lost. Completely lost. Alright, I think we'll just go back for a swim. I'm going to muck around until I find another room. Because I had no idea where we were supposed to be going. Oh, that was a mission. I've been buggerizing around in here for a wee while, chasing my tail. I don't know how I missed the little upwards thing, but here we go. Pump head. It's on the pump, of course. And coming back down here to get goodies is going to be quite a mission. Because I think I'll get lost several more times. But I will meet you lot back at engineering and we'll put this pump head down. Translocated room is probably going to take me a while to find again. Oh, who knows? I can't remember where I came in. Not that way. Alright, I'm going to spend another week looking to figure out how I got in here. And I'll meet you back at engineering if I don't starve to death in the meantime. Oh, this is tough travelling. There we go. Alright, I'll see you there. Alright, we made it back to engineering. The boiler's run out of juice. So, why can't I put more in it? There we go. Yes, I know you claim by a higher power. I just want to light you up again, buddy. Alright, that should get things cranking. Any day now. Boom, there we go. So, the pump on. Alrighty. And that lights it up even more. Library should be open. I don't even remember where that was. Upstairs? Upstairs. I think. Let's go up and have a look. Alright, now where was the library? There it was. Oh, look at that, it's open. So yeah, that gets us into death mode. Because old mate's down this hole. Alrighty. Take the armour off for a second. Yep, have a feed. Let's have a good feed, it might be our last. Alrighty. Kit back on. Are we ready to go down the hole and die? We have the sword. We have a spears. Alright. We're going in. No mucking around. Let's move that to there. There's old mate. And he's straight at us. Yeah, you bugger. It's the falls that's going to kill us, I think. Woohoo! Yeah, just throw me around, buddy. Alright, let's take one of those. Woohoo! Yeah, he likes throwing you about, doesn't he? Stop throwing things at me. Wow. Alright, heal up a bit, punk. Yeehaw. Oh. Settle down, cuz. Yeah, that must have hurt. Wow. All right. Let's get him. You really like throwing me into walls, don't you, mate? Oh, that's right, now we got some mates to deal with. I think we will suck another bandage or two. Whoa, we're just getting thrown all over the show now. Wow. Bring it on, buddy. We're just getting thrown left, right and centre now. Oh, and more, you little buggers. Okay. So if you muck around, he throws more of them at you. Let's get rid of a couple of them. Wah! Did we just nail them with a shot? Oh yes, finally. Sorry dude, you were a good fella. You're only doing your job. But we nailed you. Is that all our spears? Nothing stuck up in the walls. We got an Eidolon vessel. Cool. And that lets us through into the library. Oh, more coal. That's right, we'll light this up. So we got some coal. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Look at it. Well, we did it. I thought he would have kicked my ass, actually. We made it. So, yeah, we got all the recordings. Well, we will go through a couple of them in a later episode. We'll do a bit on lore. Right now, I'm going to loot the snot out of everything. And we're still going to go back and loot the snot out of the mine. Because I left everything there, pretty much. But look at this place. Just wow. Just wow. It's amazing. I love it. Such a beautiful build. And no immediate loot on hand. Isn't there something right here for us? So down the bottom here, the glider schematic. Not that we really want the glider. I'm not a fan. But, oh wow. So cool. Well, we did it, guys. I'm going to do a bit of looting and stuff. And I will meet you back up top and we'll have a look at what loot we got. Crazy. Oh my. Well, I think I did about 5 more trips down just to make sure. And we've got a pile of chests here full of loot. The loot is crazy, guys. I mean, look at it. I mean, I understand the need for some sticks and some dry grass to make some torches and all the coal, but it's a bit excessive. The books, we're going to have to build a library just to fit these ones in. It's crazy. I picked up some junk blocks or clutter blocks. They're pretty cool. We'll have to use them. I even grabbed all the bowls. It'll save me making them later. I will end up using them. I know I will. But look at it all. Just loot everywhere. We got a few temporal gears out of that. This, I think we take to the trader who sold us this map. And we're off to get an elk. Only 45 rusty gears. Plenty of clothes to play with. I've got 2 of these. And a crown. We can dress up fancy. Now I'm going to haul all this stuff back to base. Back to the villages. In the mighty shulker tent. So, I will see you back there. Yeah, because this will be a little bit of mucking around. I'm going to leave this here in case we ever have to come back. What an awesome run that was. And I didn't die, which is impressed the snot out of me. I thought I was going to get nailed. Alright, I'll see you all back at the village. It may take me some time to move all this back. Alrighty, we'll see you there. Oh my, I'm buggered now. Well, I've been running stuff out of the tent bag, and we're going to use the barn. I've kicked the sheep out in the cold. This is going to be my temporary storage spot till we build a few things, because it's all here. Lots of stuff. I probably could put a few things away, like that's got a home. We're going to have, I don't know, a wardrobe house for all the clothing. There's lots of bits and bobs. Hummingbird mask. Oh yeah, that's ugly. That's real ugly. Yep. Okay, we really probably don't really need that on. But I might repair the armor, so I think I'll take that up to the smithy. Is that all the masks we got? Yeah, we got all kinds of jazz. Yeah, lots of stuff we can use. So, this is going to be its temporary home in our little temporary storage area. Because there's not much else in the barn. Oh, there's a few hay bales left. How's our sheep doing? Alright. And we've got... yeah, hey, dude, you might hit one of my sheep. Cut it out. There's a buckthorn out there. Look at him. Ugly little bugger. Really? Cut it out. Not fair, dude. Rack off. Oh, and there's drifters and critters everywhere. Alright, I think we'll get out of here. Because there's nasties chasing me. Not cool. Let's head up to the forge. Looks good in the dark. I do like the tunnel. It came up well. We better get in there before we get more buckthorns and critters and cockroaches chasing us. Alright, close the door. I did have an armor stand in here. I wonder if we can put... What have we got? Brigandine leg armor. It's all a bit buggered. Yep, that's in serious need of repair. We'll put the other one in here. Now, I'll put all the little bits, the ingots, the lead, and zinc and that in here. So, we might have to do some smithing later on. Let's sort out that stuff. Work it as. Well guys, that was the Resonance Archive, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's pretty well done. The buildings are amazing. The effort that went into creating that is just so awesome. Pleased with it. Had a great adventure. I'm glad I did it by myself for a change. It definitely makes it a challenge. Well, I'll catch you guys all next time, and we go and get ourselves an elk. Rock on. I've been mucking about here for some time since we got back from the Residence Archive. Just licking me wounds. It was a tough fight, but a good fight, and I spent a lot of time mucking around with junk, hauling loot from A to B, and putting it in different places. I've just chucked down some Terra Preta that I made using one of the blueprints we found. That one. So we got a little bit, which is good. Cabbages are nearly there. It's getting really cold here. It's like -6, middle of the day. Everything's just a little bit buggered. Hopefully we'll get something out of it. But that's what happens when you plant late. Never mind. Well, I've been mucking about. I've done a few things up at the forge and the windmill there. Yeah, we'll get to that later. Right now, we've got to prepare to go and get this elk. Now, we needed somewhere to put him. So I'm going to have to build a little barn sheltery thing for Mr. Elk. And in doing so, we're going to move the rune beacon. And we're also going to move the tent bag location. We're going to put it here. Because I want to sort of be able to, if I teleport in, put the rune beacon here, I think. If I can come up with a circular thing I like. We can get straight to the elk, or if we put the elk away, we can rune beacon there. We can also have the tent bag on hand to grab and go. Because out the back of the house, where the little shulker tent is living, just run into a post, why don't you, punk? You can shush too, mate. I mean, it sort of cuts it, but it's behind the house. I mean, and it's not that handy. So, yeah. Also, inside the house here, I did a thing. I started adding to the kitchen. Well, we have added 2 new mods to my little world. One is that. Check it out. It's a metal pot. The choice is that's from Metal Cooking Pots mod. So yeah, which is excellent. Which means I can cook up a lot more food at once, which would be a good thing. That's about all it does. It took a lot of iron to make one pot. It was a little bit excessive, maybe. Who knows? Now the other one was seed shelves, and I can't remember where the heck I put them. Because I've had to up the chest to an iron chest to fit everything in for the farming. And we would probably benefit from having a nice little sort of garden shed over here. So put in another iron chest. There they are, seed shelves. Now, I've got to remember how these work. I think you just put them on something. Yeah, we're going to do better than that because that's kind of not that great. But, let's just put them... Let's move these to the side here. Good, I just pick it straight back up again, punk. Seed shelf. So you get your seeds. We'll go taters because we've got a lot of taters. Don't really want them up there. I think you just shift click them in. Boom. Holds a bit better, and you can just grab and go one at a time, or I think you can just... How do you pull more out? Dunno. What have we done here? It's just one at a time, is it? Well, that's pretty craps. Alright, you hold shift and run at the same time. And of course we're starving. I thought we were going to die for a second there. Yep, still a bit twitchy after the Resident Archive, I tell you. So yeah, there's that. I kind of like that little mod. So we might move all them into a garden shed at some point. Right now, I think we're going to get into some building here. I've got a little bit of an idea what I'm doing. I might just move the tent bag over and put the floor in, because that'll be the easiest and that'll get me started. Yeah, I might have to rethink my pathways too. Alright, let's pack up this tent. Boom, shanker, just like that. Alright, I'm going to rip this up, move it over there, and that'll be that done. Alright, well, that took longer than I thought. Just simply switched the pad from here to there. Now I've just got a big square of dirt over there. So I figured this will be a little floor planish, doesn't have to be huge. We should put in a bit of a path. I think we'll put the floor down. At least a nice little mud packed floor for him. Or her. We don't know what we're getting yet. So I reckon dark mud brick. I'm quite fond of it. Makes a good floor. I think we made enough this time. Normally I never quite make enough. There we go. A few path blocks. Yeah, gotta love it. Now, where's my gates? So, gates are pretty much our only option here. Love it. Alright, I'm going to go for, I reckon, I'm going to strip some Kopok. Or Kapok. Don't need the dirt. Yeah, we'll strip the lot. I want Totra. Now, I was trying this out. Let's just have a look. I was thinking nice thin walls, and I do like the debarked Totra. Looks nice. I think we might go with that for the majority of our walls, and we'll chisel something into it. Right now, I'm thinking we might knock some of these down to size. Yeah, and we'll do a bit of fancy chiseling in the corners, and we'll get us, yeah, I'm liking that. Let's do the lot. So it's going to break my poor axe. Not quite. Oh, not there. Might go one higher. Yeah, have a nice little A-frame roof. I don't know what we're going to use for shingles on the roof yet. I'm going to go with some more wooden shingles. Something? I don't know. We'll see what we come up with. But that might do the trick for the sides. Alright, I'm going to slap a few walls in and a few posts. I think this bit here will just be fences. And we'll see what we can come up with. So we're going to want that there. Yeah, just a 4-poster. Nothing fancy. But that way we can house our beautiful elk when we get it. Out of the cold. Crikey. And I think we might have been put a bit of ventilation in. Because I think elks don't mind the cold too much. I don't know. They've got plenty of fur. But the summer can get quite hot. We don't want it sweating to death. And we need food. We're getting real hungry real fast. That's better. Man, we're chewing through our winter supply. There's not a lot left. I might have to put a pot or something on the stove to cook. Alright. I'm going to play around here and see if I can put a few of these in. Alright, I made a bit of a start on it, but it's starting to get cold. So I thought I'd come and cook a feed. It is 3 o'clock in the bloody morning. And we'll check out how this pot works. So I will see, what is it? 24 is the max you can put in it. We have taters, onions. 4 firewood is not going to cut the mustard. We just stick you in there. Oh, there's my chef's hat. We'll light that up anyway. Now I'm figuring we're going to have a fair bit of peat or something. Where did I put it? In one of these. There we go. I reckon we'll just swap that out for that. And we'll see if that cooks. Now, what's our body temperature at now? Yeah, we're sort of warm. Let's get back out there. Now, we've come up with this look. We will just fix that up. Where's my pantograph? Let's see if that copies over nicely. Yeah, we still need to take a few more out. Really? Why did that do that? That's bizarre as. Oh, I see, because that is a different block. Much better. Alright, I will chisel the other line out, because it's going to go down there. But I think, let's just have a look here. Yeah, that looks alright. That way you can see through it. I put another beam in the middle here. But yeah, provide a bit of aeration through the place, so to speak. Make it fancy. Alright, I'm going to get knocking into that because these ones are a bit iffy to make. So that is, if you have a look at it with the chisel, it's 3 different blocks, but you need, we'll just copy this one into it. So make that a chisel block. Now we'll make this one into the same, so it is just a standard block, nothing in it. But we need to have one of those going that way, so we chisel that, and we're going to pick them both up. I think I've shown you this before. I love this. It makes wood go the right direction. And then we want one the other way to add to it. That way, when we chisel it down, well, we could just copy and paste it now. There we go. It just gives you the option of running wood one way or the other. Yeah. And they're not gonna stack. No, they're not. They're gonna be mongrels. But that'll look the part nicely. Alright, I'm going to rinse and repeat that process a few times and get what we need in the way of walls up. Nothing too flash, but I'm going to love it. Alright, almost done down there with the basics, but the pot's done. So we need a few crocs. That's right. Okay. I forgot. So you can't do it while it's on the stove. You've got to take it off. Put it on something. Bang, 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 bang. So we got... how much left in there? Another one. There we go. 6 crocs worth of food. I think we'll keep one on us. I'll go and slap these ones down in the cellar. Oh, that's the other thing I did while I was mucking about and I couldn't figure out what I was going to do. I extended the cellar. It's now a full cellar, 7 by 7, not quite 7 up, but yeah. Do we have beeswax down here? Yes, we do. Seal them all up so they last a bit longer. And chuck them all on the shelf. Look at that. Nice. Oh well, we're not going to starve to death. Getting into the preserved food though already. Oh man, it's getting night time again. And I've already had 2 little butt thorns. Well, there's one left there. They just spawn here for some reason. Right on the ice. Buggers. Alright, we are... where's our bits and pieces? Put one of them in there. Don't do that. There we go. One in there. Boom. And that should make it look... I reckon they need to be kapok gates to match the timber. They really do. Birch ain't going to cut it. Alright, we got that in. I would like posts up there maybe. We'll see how we go. This has to go. This is yuck. Yeah, don't look right at all. Have we got enough mud brick left? Yes, we do. Like that, just like that. I reckon we'll put the other 2 out here, maybe. One there. And the other one right there. That'll do it nicely. Alright, I'll give me a little fence in. And then we'll have a think about roofing. Yeah, definitely. I really do need to do those. So if we just do that, and then we will knock the knobs off. Did we muck that up? No, we just need to turn it. Better. That might help, eh? There we go. Now. Alrighty, I'm going to play around. I'm going to get some kapok gates. Knock this out. whack my fence up and have a think about how I'm going to do this roof. Probably just a simple A-frame. Alright, I might have a nap. It's getting dark. Yeah, I think we might go with that. That is a larch roof, I think. Yeah, larch. So, slap it up, I think. Let's have a go here. This is going to take more timber than I thought. These things aren't that cheap. Well, they are, but yeah. That's not going to cut the mustard, punk. You're going to have to get higher than that before you can jump on the roof. Yeah, that didn't last very long at all. Well, might have to go and see how much larch we actually do have, because we should just have just enough to finish this. We'll be cutting it fine. Good, just fall off. Boom. And then I'll make one there. Alright, I'm going to have to go cut down a few larch trees, I think. I might have a little bit in the lumber yard, but I reckon that'll do the trick for now. Yeah, liking that. So I'll put on the big 3x3, a 2x3 gate. That'll do. Have a little outside area, water and a food trough for our mate when we get him. Hopefully he won't be able to get over a too high fence. We shall see. But that should be a bit of alright actually. That needs to go up. We got more. No, we're gonna have to get. Well, we've got K-pop. We've got plenty of that. We should be right for materials as long as we get some larch. Oh yeah. Well, that's basically done, I think. We might not do any more to it for now. Really? Where is the bloody thing? Crikey, dude. Always hanging out in the bushes. I'm you're gonna have to fence that off a bit better. But looks alright. Lit up nicely. Tell me we've got another one. Where'd he go? Yeah. I think that'll do it for now. We may put some hay in here. I'll leave a chest here. I'm going to zip around and collect all the little outfits I've got. Really, dude? Where is he? Get out of it, man. Yeah, you leg it. Let that be a lesson to you. It's bad enough with the stone throwing buggers. Now we got these guys with pea shooters. Alright, and I think I'm gonna have to. I think I've got enough leather to make saddles. Well, we're getting cold again. We're starting to shake. Yeah, what is it? -11 at night. Winter's set in. It still says fall, but it's cold. We'll get inside. I'm going to do a little bit of cooking. Shoot over to the fishing village, grab our leather. We need a saddle and a bridle before we can go and pick him up. And then I think we'll go and pick him up. Yeah. Alright. Into some cooking. Okay. Well, we've got our bits and bobs. We're going to go for the merchant saddle blanket and the crown medallion. The rest are in here. I've chucked one on the ground. They look good down there like that. So, stack of leather is all I've got. I think I've got another 4 or 5. we want a saddle, which is heaps. I want nails and strips too. Do I have enough left? I am running out of nails and strips fast. 5. Is that going to be enough for both? We're about to find out. What was it again? 2. Alright, we have a saddle. And I think we'll go for that one. Yeah, that looks like me. 1, 2. That one. And can we afford saddlebags? No, we need more nails and strips, but we probably have enough. Yeah, we do. Look at that. I'm going to go smash out some more nails and strips in the forge, and then I think we will head over to across the river. Where is he? There. There. Treasure Hunter Trader. That's where we got the maps from. We'll go for a trip and get us an elk. Alright, off to the forge to do some hammering. Alrighty, well, we found Mr. Trader. He's not actually that far away. I found a bit of resin on the way here, so that's good. I now know where some more resin trees are closer to home. Hey Vox, I'm back. How you doing, buddy? I went to that ruin you mentioned. Yeah, and all that. You don't know about any of these? Okay, so another one. Here, I've got 100 gears. Give me an elk. Alright, where's me elk? Hey, look at that. What a majestic beast. Hey buddy, how you doing? I've got some stuff for you here. That's a noise and a half. I guess we're going to put the saddle on first. Hey, do you mind? Oh, we got a critter down the hole. How do I put this stuff on here? That's that. Saddle. Saddle. Saddle bags. Now I've got a blankie. And we got a bridle thing. This is our GPS, isn't it? Stay still, buddy. That looks cool. Alright. Time for a scoot without falling down a hole. Oh yeah, he can move. Alright, let's not fall down any holes, but we'll go for a bit of a romp, eh? Look at you go, buddy. Oh, he jumps like it too. Beautiful beast. Alright, now we've got to make it home. Which way's home? Let's stop for a second. Home is that away. Alright, I'll catch you all guys when we get back to the fishing village. I guess we're going to have to swim across some of the frozen harbour. We should check out what Vox has for sale. Just stay right there, buddy. What else you got, Fox? Whoa. We'll have the painting. Map to an underground hideout. Yeah, we'll have that too. Thank you, cuz. What's this? 22 gears for that. Wow, that's expensive. I think we got one of those. Wow. Alright. Let's see where this thing is. We might have already been there. Oh, we'll check that out on the way home. Alright. Alright, well, swimming across the half-frozen river ain't that bloody good for you. Not at -3, it ain't. We didn't go down and check out the dungeon with the map we found, because the rift activity was a bit gnarly and it was fairly deep down. So I reckon we will take old mate here over to the farming village and show him his new little house. We're going to take this path and let's see how well we ride it, because it's a bit of a sketchy one-lane path and this guy moves a little bit quick. Oh, we could be doing worse, I suppose. Like that. Oh, we got butt thorns throwing stuff at us. You missed, buddy. Let's not stand still for him, Mr. Elk. And here we are. Here's your new housemate. Check it out. What do you think, dude? What do you reckon? I hope you like it. Yeah, you go outside and have a look. There's hay out there for you to eat, my mate. Yeah, get into it. Look at that. Well, I think he likes the place. So, we should go and make a few things for him. I think he needs a lantern. We can put a cooking pot on him, and we'll make him a hay bed to carry around for us. I hope you can't get out of there and nothing can get in and hurt you too, buddy. Yeehaw! I'm not going to get in and out of the cold before we freeze. And if we get a bit of nice rift activity or calm, we might scoot off and check out that dungeon. Right now, time to get warm. Well, it's been a little bit. Rift activity's still crabs, so we won't go and hit that ruin just yet. I have gone around and gathered up all the little elk bits I can find. I found that one in a box. I have no idea where I got it from. But we have a bed, a thingy, and a thingy. And we're going to make, I've got all this ready for a build here. 2 of these, one to leave in this box in case we forget it, and one we're going to stick in our tent bag or possibly keep on us when we're riding the elk. I'll put a second blanket down. I think that looks right, kind of cool on the floor. Pity you can't just unfold them. There's a mat and a bed for this dude, but he seems to be hanging out here. So we can put the lantern there, cooking pot there, bedroll there, and you're all decked out, buddy. I wonder if we can stick a second cooking pot on this side. I doubt it. But yeah, you look the part now, mate. We should probably hop on you, and let's get a good look at you. Look at you, mate. Now we're going to need a name for this guy, guys. I got no idea. I was thinking noisy. Or screamer. Because he's a bit of a screamer. Makes a heck of a squeal. And you can hear it all over the farm. It's great. Beautiful set of antlers on him at the moment. But then it is winter. And I'm really liking his home. I don't think we need to lock you out there. We can get rid of some of the snow for you, mate. Alright, we'll leave you there. Yes, we'll come back with some grass. I'm going to have a crack at this. Now, I dug the bottom of this out. Now, how's this? High fertility soil down here. I found it down here, so we're going to have to get rid of that. Right now, we need that. Have I got dirt to replace it with? I have. We're going to have to get outside here. It's right under here. Look at that. Didn't even know it was here. And then we've got water right there. That's alright. Now that's the lot by the look of it. Yeah. So not a lot, 9 pieces, but that's better than no pieces. I'm thinking I want a nice floor in here. We might just go a bit of that. Although that's not as black as I'd hoped. But that's a good start. We don't need you anymore as a marker block. I was just playing around with a chisel and wanted to know if I could. I don't think we can do anything with it, no. Nothing fancy anyway. So, I'm going to go and take our posts from here. And we're going to have to take that. Because that's going straight on. We'll get rid of you. We're going to reuse everything if we can. Yeah, they look the part. Alright, I'm going to go and pull that down. I'll place a couple of posts in and then figure out what I'm going to do here. So I'm going to keep it circular, keep the roof circular. I might even keep it flat. We might go away from the sticks. Although they're not going to stay as sticks, are they? No, they're not. Oh, well, at least they're easy to break down. Just a few sticks involved in making a stick roof. Wow. Oh, and some of these are not gonna stack. Weird. Alright, I'll rip it all down and I'll pull it over to there. Righty. Well, that's successfully taken down. We're going to have to remove the little crash pad. But I'm liking this. I just come up with this. I don't really know what I'm doing. But it looks the part. Except for all the bloody snow. Now we're going to have to chisel in some bits and pieces here. I had some obsidian. Not a lot of it. But I reckon that'll look the part in here. Except I just buggered that up, didn't I? I did. Why has that one got snow that I can't get rid of? let's just chuck it back in. Oh yeah, we made a mess of that. That's better. Really? I'm not liking how the snow affects blocks when it's not a full layer. It's pretty painful. Let's chuck that in. Yeah, I think we'll do a couple of little circles in there and we'll continue this round. I may knock off the edges of these bricks to smooth out the curve. I don't know, I kind of like the pointy bit. Yeah, it's sort of doing it. It's the vibe we're going to go for. So we need more of those. Yeah. Another one even there. Yeah, I'm liking that look. That should do the trick. We might get shot through here from the botons. I may chisel a small. I wonder if we can. What's our options on here? That's not a chisel block, but that is. So we can, or is that just gonna ruin things? It's only going to give us a bit there. So we're going to need a couple of whole blocks to put that in. Alright, we'll figure that out. Right now, it's just going to be a case of copy this right round here. And I'm going to go ahead and do that. I've had relentless attacks from botons from down here. There must be some kind of spot here that's really dark. Oi, what was that? Oh, let's see, they're coming out in the daytime now. What is this rubbish? Boton and a shiver. Just hanging out in the bushes. Not cool, guys. See, look at them. I don't know what's up, but the spawns are just horrendous. Daytime, on a calm day. It's almost impossible to do anything around here. Oh well, better get into it. We sort of got it done. Yeah, not too bad. I was thinking of maybe extending the roof a little bit. Can we? Just, well, we didn't really want to take the torch out. It doesn't look too naff. Doesn't really need a support. We'll see when we get a layer of snow on there anyway. I think it'll do the trick. We'll put our torch back. Well, that'll keep the snow off the ground anyway, so we can actually teleport to here. I think we should test it. See if we end up in a wall. So, that's the farm room. We'll just run up here to where it was. And it should take us here. I've already realigned the room to it. Boom. Yeah, that's not too bad. I like it. Cool for cats. And old mate's doing it right in here. I'll put a lantern up for him. I did close him there because he kept sitting out here in the snow and he was all white and horrible looking, so I closed him in here. You right there, buddy? So, you got any names for me? Chuck them in the comments, guys, and leave a big like for our mate here. And we'll see about naming him soon. I'm going to make some kind of chest block thingy to put that there with a decorative chest. Right now, I think we've got a little bit of time to get stuck into this garden shed thingy, and I've come up with a bit of an idea. So I'm going to go inside out of the cold, and I'm going to hit the chisel pretty hard. And we're going to come up with something that fits a couple of these shelves in it with a chest underneath. And that for soil. And we can leave the barrels of goodies outside. And it's that cold, guys. Even the rye is dying. -6 at the moment, but it's like -12, 13 at night. It's getting a bit rough. I'm thinking maybe we might have to think about a barn for next winter for the piggies and the goats, or some indoor little thing for them tacked on the end here, or even in this bit of wasted space I got down the middle. We may even have to rethink the whole garden. These guys, I don't know if they're liking the cold or not. Who knows? And we should probably check on the bloody workers. Have we got any workers over here? Any little trader dudes? No, I didn't think so. Oh, maybe. Yeah, look at that. Trader it's called. What do you got, buddy? Oh, that's what we're after. Some salt. How many you got? 11. Alright, I'm going to go get me money, buddy. Come back, I'm going to buy the lot. Alright, well, I'm going to hit that trader up for some salt, and then we're going to get stuck into our little garden shed. Well, I've been in the warm of the farmhouse, chiseling away. And I've come up with something I think we'll do for our seeds. We just need to move through a few things about. I reckon if we pick that up, chuck it over there, we might just put things right, actually right, I don't know, yeah, right here. Why not? We're here already. We're going to need to take is that how we get them out? You're only going to get one at a time. Let's get the lot. Yeah, there we go. We're going to have to strip this shelf down. We've got plenty of tater seeds. Leave that. I'm going to have to move these. We're running out of inventory space here, guys. Get that out of the way. Clear us a posse. Why have we got a water source there? Okay, we got a water source there. So let's see if I can get this right. We are going to need the hammer and the chisel to turn it round. So turn you around like that. Looking fancy. I like it. Do we need blocks under it? I don't have any blocks. We can put blocks under it later. You're going to have to move, Mr. Crate. Because I want 2 spots. Yeah, I think. Requires hammer. I keep forgetting to put the hammer in the offhand. Now, where's me bits? Put the back of it down. Now, I didn't really want to have a back on here. I was going to do a bit more of like a wire frame, but the seed shelf requires basically a fairly solid block to put it on. And that doesn't look too bad, especially once we got these up. We may have to make a covering for the rain, but we won't worry about that right now. And that means you can fit under there, and so can you. And that should give us plenty of room. So if we get our seeds out, what do we got here? Let's start with the potato seeds, because we've got plenty of them. And we can just slap them in there like that. Spelt, I think we'll put up top. What do we got? Turnips and onions can go down here, I think. Carrots. What do we got? Rye. We'll chuck flax over here. Same with the sunflowers. Maybe we'll give them a different shape. We'll probably lower to fill that up with flax. Who knows? And that's all our seeds. Look at that. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. You can move a bit closer. No, you can't. Well, I like that, guys. I think it's kind of pretty. Well, that's pretty much all the time I've got today, guys. We've had a hoot. We've cleaned up a bit around here. Place is looking a lot better. So, I'm going to bugger off. And I'll catch you guys all in the next episode. We're going to do something a little bit different, I think. Take it easy, guys. Rock on. Totally done it. Trees all knocked down, replanted. Loving it. This place is starting to look grand. I think we've got a few flowers about. Got a few trees around the side here now. Oh, and we've got a temporal storm approaching. Oh, what's that? A tree fern leaf. We'll throw that down there. I planted a few more out the back. Got a few pine trees up. Got a few natives in. It's all looking good. Wood stocks have been renewed. So I've been busy. Anyway, you guys get back to checking out where we ended up, because we're almost here. Oh, and I moved the sheep over here. I think we're going to have to make some cheese soon. Well, we've been fairly busy here. Extremely, actually. I've been mucking around, well, the whole place, but I've been hanging about the forge a bit, going mad, trying to figure out how I want it. And I've sort of come up with some sort of design. I chucked this up here to see how it look. It's just the rot tapestry doubled up with a bit in the middle. Might move it up one, put a bit of a border around it. We'll see, but this come up all right. I'll spend a bit of time fiddling around back there, and I think I've got this thing how I want it. It took a bit of jiggery pokery. The sort of stuff back there is a bit of a mess, but I got on and off switches everywhere. That's the quern, and I didn't have to tamper with the sluice. So that's kind of funky, and this come up okay. I got a bit of an idea for storage up here, just for general junk. I finally got the second door on to the back room for the health hammers, and now that I've got it all nice with the wallpaper in here, I'm actually contemplating changing it. But we won't go there right now. It's doing it right in the corner. Then here, we've been going mad. I've done a whole lot of bloomeries, smashed them all up for a bit of iron. And we'll get to that a bit later, because we're probably going to use most of that. Still got the hole in the ceiling. I have got the glass to put in there, but I don't really know what I'm doing with the ceiling. We'll see how that eventuates. It is a little bit temporarily unstable up here. Super slow, but yeah, you do go a bit mad. Downstairs, I got the door on to the room with all the gearing in it, just to hide the ladder, I suppose. Haven't done much up here except fiddle with the gearing to get all this madness going down here, which is just insane. So yeah, it's been a bit busy around here lately. Mostly little things. I've knocked back the wall, ready to put our cementation furnaces in. I think they're going to go there for now. We'll see. I've been doing heaps of coal, guys. Getting ready for it. If you've got a world that you're keeping, or you want to advance and do steel in a big way, you need coal on the go. All the time. So every time you jump on and you're doing your chores, chuck some coal on. Whack some wood down, chuck more coal on. Always a good thing. Now, we've got a couple of doors made up here. Should give you an idea what we're going to get into today. We're going to have a go at making the beehive kiln. I have pounded up heaps of olivine, bauxite and some quartz, and that should make us some bricks. We're going to have to pit kiln them. It's still winter. There's snow everywhere. It's still yuck. We will grab the tent bag. Put our tools away, I think. Tools away. Boom. Whoa, there's wolves out. We'll grab that. We'll head down to the little fishing village first. I've done a bit of work around the farm, not a lot. It's winter. It makes working outside a drag. Alright. Now we haven't done a lot over here. But I did try and do some bricks here. Where we had the little kiln. I think it was useful stuff, Smart. I've probably got to update it, but I haven't. It didn't work. It broke. Because I didn't update when I updated my world. But we're going to put the beehive kiln right there, I reckon. Should fit. We'll figure it out. We've got a chook down here. Look, a rabbit and a chicken. Oh, a rooster. So, we haven't done a lot over here. But what we're going to do today, first up, we're going to zip over the ice there. We're going to go and check out that ruin we discovered that we got a little map to. It is literally right across the water here. Where is it? There. We're going to go and have a look at that. Yeah, as soon as it becomes light, I think. Yeah, so I'm going to get a snack to eat and then we'll shoot over there, and then I think we'll start figuring out how to do this beehive kiln. Alright, nap time. Alright, well we made it over with limited fuss, so I guess armour's already on. Down the hole. Oh, it's a wee way down. I forgot about that. Now, we did find it. Right here. No boogies down here. Oh, okay. It's just a little one. Oh, at least we got a tapestry out of it. I thought it was going to be a bit bigger than that. What do we got here? Copper roof, torque, wood. What's that one? Storage masters. And a tunic. Okay. Well, we may as well take pretty much everything it seems we're here. Not that there's a heck of a lot. Forage, why not? Got anything through the wall? Just a fair bit of bony soil, eh? Well, we'll take all that. Well, there's a wee bit of it. Oh, we got another box here. What's in there? Oh, wee, look at that. We will chuck that down and fill it up. And we'll take all that. And the bony soil. I could have done a better job with the water. Oh, I hear a shiver. There's some bad dudes about. So is that all there was? Nothing out here. I think we'll block off some of this water. And we're going to have a feed. Well, that didn't really work too well. Oh, we got a jug here. And bony soil under here. A fair bit of that too. I think what we'll do is we'll get a few blocks. And we'll fall down the hole. We're going to plug up this water a little bit better. Just for now, because I want to have a look underneath here. Oh, just a bit of bony soil, eh? Well, we'll grab those. We'll get our tapestry. I like that one. Dangers of temporality. I think we'll chuck that on our back. Take that beautiful tapestry. I think we'll get out of here. I think we might talk to old mate. You can get out of the way, buddy. Thank you. Got any goodies? No. Alright, well that was the secret hideout. I wonder if there is much more to this cave. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, you get down there. Haha, both on. Mate, you fell down at the wrong time, didn't you? Oh, it's a nice little cave. We'll probably get lost in it. Bit of quartz. Nothing up here. No. Oh, hang on. What do we got here? Another little dungeon. What's that? Vintage beef. Nice. Won't say no to that. Any more? Anything else in here? Doesn't seem to look like it. Alright, I think we'll get out of there. Well, that was neat. Hidden away in there. Now I don't know where I come from or where we're going. what do we got here? Another one. You go down the hole, buddy. We're going to go... Oh, crikey. Hey, you. That's enough of that. We're going to go across there. Oh, what do we got here? Even more goodies. Rusty gears. Bit of rot. More rusty gears. Nothing in there. Oh, a vessel with a ruined sword. Well, we'll have the vessel. What was that we threw away? Don't know. More rusty gears. Sticks. We can leave them. Take them, throw the stones. Oh, now we're throwing cobwebs out. Alright. Nice. Well, we got to fill everything. And that's a cool little ruin. Are we going down? Let's go down and have a quick look, and then I think we'll head back to the farm so I can show you what I've been up to over there. And that's a nice drop. Doesn't look pretty. Yeah, I think we'll leave that for another time. What else have we got up there? No, that's the side of that ruin. Alright, I'm going to head back up. And I'll catch you all back at the farm when we get there. Show you what little things I've been doing around there. Alright, back safe and sound. Bit of loot. Nothing too fancy. I do like the tapestry. Loving the idea we got some vintage beef. A few gears, a nice storage vessel. A couple of books. Blueprints, stonemason blueprints is going to be wonderful. That means we can make some of this age stuff. Yeah, not too much of a mission. Yeah, some nice clothes, another bookshelf. Yeah, bits and pieces. Right, what do we got here? Nothing in that book. What's that one? Return. Nice. And nothing on that. Alright, they can just go back in there for now. Nothing much has changed from here. I did do a little cabinet here for the resonator. Put a few of the tunes in it. That's about it. Out the back here, now I was going to wait till morning, it's a bit dark, but I haven't actually built anything. We're doing a bit of chicken science, guys. I finally did something with the chooks. Now, I put them in this little breeder thing, poked a few holes in the floor, and I've waited a few days. Now, we got some more eggies in here. One day for those ones. Now, I've been feeding them up. We will, of course, probably knock these guys off because they've had one set of babies and they've fallen down the holes. And there's all our little Gen 1s. And they've eaten a stack ton. So we might feed them up a bit more. They'll grow up. And then we'll rinse and repeat till we've got some nice calm chickens. So I was hoping that the holes in the floor worked. I have done this before. Once or twice. It doesn't always work. You're basically relying on the little tackers falling down these holes. I should probably put a few more in. We'll just give these guys some more food. You stay still. I can't stand the mad chickens running around like this. I think it's mental. Feed the little babies up. Hey chickies. Here, get this in you. It's good stuff. Look at them go. You're not going out. You're definitely not going out. Alright, well they should be safe and sound in there for a while. I'm going to keep rinsing and repeating this till I've got, I don't know, would they get calm Gen 10 or something? Something like that. We'll see how we go. But what I wanted to show you is I did this, guys. I got pretty naffed off with the water freezing, so I've changed it all to this furrowed farmland. And then that froze. But I figured if you chuck some sticks up above it, it's never going to freeze. So our farmland's going to stay moist. Which is a bonus in winter when you're trying to grow crops that aren't really growing because it's too damn cold anyway. Plus it looks kind of nice. So, I'm going to get stuck in down here. And I'm going to finish this one up to match that one. That way our gardens are going to look pretty good for summer. And be effective in winter. Look at the piggies. Alright, I'm going to get stuck into this. First I'm going to shoot up to the forge. Way up there. And I'm going to make some pit kilns. And we're going to chuck in some bricks to cook. So that we can build up our beehive kiln and cementation furnace. Well, pit kiln's lit. We're going to cover them up. Hopefully fire doesn't spread all the way out here. We should be right. We've got a bit of packed dirt around it, and packed dirt is wonderful. We'll just get rid of a bit of grass just in case. I'd hate for there to be a winter fire. Alright, that should cut the mustard. Well, while we're waiting for them, I'm going to head down the farm and continue doing the veggie garden. Where'd that come from? Downstairs, I think. Right there. Alright, so we made tier 2 bricks. We've got a little bit of stuff left to go. I need to get some more fire clay. I need to make another iron hatch door. And we need to make some iron rods after we've had a feed to make the door. And I think we need iron nails and strips too. But I'll wait for the bricks to do their thing. Right now, sun's coming out. Heading off to the farm to finish up the veggie garden. Well, we got the beams in. I'm liking this. It looks pretty flash. So no more ice during winter. I don't know what it'll do during summer. But yeah, but that'll make the gardens look brilliant. I think that's kind of cool. We may have to pull this rye out. I don't think it's doing anything in the cold. It's only -3, so it should be growing. Get some goobies out of the water. Like it. You can go in there. Alright, I'm going to head up to the forge, hammer out some of these iron beams, some iron nails ready for our door for our beehive kiln. Hopefully our fire bricks are done soon. Alright, well I think I've got things prepped ready for this kiln. I'm going to make up a few bricks. I don't know how many we need. More than that. Hopefully that'll cut the mustard. Otherwise we're going to be, caught short. Did I leave enough for the door? Punk, you dumb bugger. Alright, so we need to go and chuck some on the cook for the door. Alright, we'll do that in a stick. I made 3 of these hatch doors for it. Forgot I made them. Made 3 more. So we've got a couple of extras to do something with. Right now, I think we'll chuck down the grates. Now, right about there is where I want the fuel. So I'm pretty sure it's just like this. And, of course, one more. So that'll be that bit. We're going to need the door on before we can click on it to get the pattern. So, yeah, I'll take these out, because that's where we're going to put the fuel, in here. And of course we can't get in there to get it. Dear wood. Yeah. So hopefully, I'm thinking, for the fuel bit, we can just do that. And that should allow us to put fuel in and have it burn all good. We're going to need to move that one. And of course we didn't get it back. These things are terrible when you're breaking them. Yeah, something like that. We'll test it out. If it doesn't work, we'll get rid of them and we'll chisel a little thing in there. I don't know if we need some more on the other side. I don't even think we need 3. Like, 1 I can get everywhere. So let's not waste good iron doors. And we'll do a little step down on the other side. Yeah, we can put them. Put another one there. And we should be good to go. Put a little step in here. Yeah, we'll see how we go. We might just be able to get away with that. And I reckon I got these for a reason. We can stick them there. Alright, I'm going to go chuck another load of fire bricks in a pit kiln, so we've got some to make our door with. Because I didn't really think about that, and forward planning and all that stuff. Alright, I'll be back as soon as they're cooked. It'll probably take a day or so, which means I'm just going to plot around the place and do some chores. Yeah. Okay, fire bricks sorted. Yeah, well, we'll just forget about that little hiccup. So, doors. How do we make said door? We want those. 4 nails and a door. Yeehaw. Alright. So that goes, I'm guessing, there? No, I reckon it goes here. There. We click on it, and it gives us our pattern. Yes, I know there's snow everywhere. Alright. Bricks right round the outside. I figured that was the case. Nice. And then it's sort of just built up from there, isn't it? enough bricks? Probably bloody not. Luckily we made some more. See, I knew we needed more. Well, that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Okay. Well, let's just say it takes a few bricks. Fingers crossed that's going to be it, because that's all we got. Alright, let's get up there. We don't need bricks there. That's right, because that's why we made the iron hatch doors. I'm guessing they're going there, because that says you did it wrong, punk. One more there. We want one of those. Because we're going here, are we? Yep. And then a little chimney dude on top. Oh, we missed a couple. Yes, we did. Above the door. Now I'm guessing we need just the 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Bob's your auntie. The structure is complete. 8 blocks are missing a wrong. Okay, what are we missing? Okay. What do we got here? Too much snow. We can't have snow in the kiln. Let's try that again. Yep, looks like it's sorted. Well, there's only one thing to do, and that's test it out. So, throw a few things away. We have somewhere... I brought plenty of brown coal to fire it up with. We've got some stuff to put in it. Alright, let's try putting some stuff in it. Now, I want to put the red bricks sort of here. Yeah, might help if we take that out. Alright. A few of these down. Now I'm going to make a lot of bowls because I want some lanterns to go along the path. Now pathways around here are a bit dark. Really, I didn't want to close myself in. And dingy. Set the lot. Nothing more in there. Alright. Well, I guess we're ready to test it. Now, apparently if you leave one of these doors open, the bricks change colour. I'm going to leave all 3 open and see what happens. Alright, let's just see if we can do this here. Okay, not quite enough to fill it up. Alright, check the other side. No big gaps, no. Alrighty. Thinking maybe we might need another one in the back just to make it a little bit easier, but I brought one of these down just to stick here. Let's light her up. Do it from both sides. And that should be all systems go. Yeah, looks like it's spreading down there. Let's not catch ourselves on fire. You gonna spread? Gonna start cooking? Door must be closed for firing. I wonder if we stick this one in the back, whether it's going to make a difference or not. It'll be here. Nope, it's already sorted there. Well, we might take that one back later. We'll see. No, it hasn't all ignited yet, eh? Okay, receives heat. Okay, so we're in business. Oh yeah. And it looks hot in there. Let's not get in there. Yeehaw. Well, it's just a waiting game now. So we'll come back to that after I've done a bit of pottering about. I'm going to go and check on our little chicken science experiment. And we'll keep that rooster there in case we need him for later. And see if the little chickies have grown up. They probably haven't yet, it's a bit early, but we're going to go and have a look. Let's check on them. Oh, we got a bunny down here. Oh yeah, it looks like they've all grown up. Hey guys. All hens generation 1. So, yeah, you guys go down there for a second. Thank you. I guess. We can move these guys on to a better home. Except Mr. Rooster. And move the other fellas back up here. And we don't need all these eggies. Oh, 3 days, 2 days. Yeah, we'll just take all the eggies. Yeah, we will. We'll leave these ones here to hatch. No, we'll take them. No mucking around. Alright, I'm going to find a new home for these hens, namely my stomach. And then move the fellas from downstairs back upstairs and see if we can get another generation on the go. Gonna need some cages. Well, chicken wrangling over. This thing's done its thing. I think. Yeah, everything looks ridgy-didge and cool. So what, 1, 2, do we have all 3 of them open? 1, 2, 3 of them open equals brown clay bricks. Get in the hole. Let's pick a few of these up. Alright, so brown clay bricks. And they're done. And these are done. Beautiful. Well, I'm loving that. So I don't think we need them open unless we're playing with the red clay bricks. We certainly need to put some steps in here. But I'm gonna crank this up again with all our refractory bricks ready for our cementation furnace. Nice. Alright, now, large amounts of timber I think this time. Let's see how that goes. Alright, this is ready to be fired. We're getting there. Okay, receive seat. Choice. Well, we're on our way to making steel, guys. And we've made our beehive kiln. I might put something around this. It doesn't need to be sitting here out in the open. We'll see how we go. Hopefully that does the trick. Better have a feed. Wicked. Alright, well I'm going to have a bit of a to-do and see if I can figure out what I'm going to put around this. I might dig a bit of dirt around the sides out of it. We'll have a go, we'll have a think, we'll have a play while that's cooking. Alright, things should be cold now. Or cooler, what are we? 184. Yeah, we can hack that. So we'll take all these. And that'll do it. Now I reckon we head straight up. Oh, we need the mortar. Where's the mortar? In here. We're going to need all that. We will biff the rot. Don't need that. Alright. We shall leg it up to the workshop. I reckon we'll start putting the cementation furnace together. The sooner we get steel, the better. I'm chewing through tools like you've never seen. Alrighty. Down below here is where we're putting it. Now I'm hoping this is going to cut the mustard. We shall see. Now we're going to need more than that for starters. But it's not going to work. Let's get a full stack here. We're going to need a ton of those. At least if we want to do two. We've got a spare box here to chuck crap in. So we need more crushed quartz. Let's dump off this stuff out of the backpack for now. I don't remember how to build these. I built a few of these and I always forget the most important bit. We should have made some coffins first. Silly. What blocks have we got available for coffins? I don't even know if you can make them out of that. Can you? Yes, you can. Alright. Luckily, we kept the hammer and chisel. And we're going to need 2 coffin halves. We're going to need more of this. Lids. Borax. We got plenty of that somewhere. Borax. Look at that. Alright. We're going to have different colour lids, I reckon. What do we got here? Granite. Can we do it out of granite? Yes, we can. Like that. Boom. That's what we need. And that coffin should show us how to build it if we put it up straight away. I need some. That's better. Get up on here. One coffin at the back here. I want you facing the other way, dude. I mean, really. What if we just stand here? Okay, so you want to go that way. What does that do? There we go. And if we control click on that, so tell us how to build it. No. Bit of a feed, starving to death. Can't be good for you. Alright, cementation furnace. I thought you just sort of shift clicked it on that and it brought up the box for you. Bring up the guide, he says. Can we just do it the easy way? Iron door. I'm pretty sure it said iron door. We're going to have to bake an iron door. Yeah, you just shift click on the stone coffin. Or not. Right, I'll figure that out. We need to figure out an iron door. I thought I actually had one somewhere. Didn't we find one in one of the dungeons we raided? I'm going to go back to the fishing village and have rummage through all my chests and see if I can find an iron door that we already have so we don't have to make one. Yeah, don't say anything. It was at the forge the whole time. I've just run all over the show looking for this. We won't mention that one again. Alrighty, so you go there and you've really got to get into this shift click thing. Or not. There we go, with a pickaxe in your hand. Alright, lots of bricks. Yep, just like our beehive furnace pretty much. Gonna fit back here. Alright, let's build her up. Oh, we don't want that there. And just like that, we have a cementation furnace. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. So, underneath here, we're going to need Oh, what have we got to play with? Not a lot. Well, it's going to be packed dirt for now. We're going to need another layer of that. Because it's only that middle one, isn't it? We're going to have to figure out a way of containing this. Because it's only really that one. So maybe we could just go through here. Like that. That's what we're doing for now. And I'm going to go back and grab that other coke oven door and we'll put it in there. Right now, I think we're going to load this up, ready to rock. What do we want? 16 iron bars. Just like that. We have coal downstairs. Woohoo! Oh, I can't wait. Iron into steel. Here we go. Our first lot. Boom. And more. Oh, I love it. Alright, where's my lids? Oh, yes. Alright, now I think we'll fire this. Come on. With charcoal for the first one. We're gonna need this other door, aren't we? Or it's all gonna spill out. Right, I'll shoot back, I'll grab that door, and we'll do that. Coke oven door on. Let's do it. Beauty, that holds it in nice. Where is it? Fire lighter. Moment of truth. Is it going to do it? Have we built it right? We have built it right. Okay, receives heat. Boom. That's right, you have to check the coffin. Lovely. Well, that's cranking. Yeehaw. Oh, I'm so happy. Steel on the way, guys. Let's get rid of that. And that. I'm loving it. Super happy about that. We have steel tools on the way. Just got to keep that burning. Now, I'll finish this wall in a black. Not 100% sure if I like it, but the forge is starting to take shape. And I'm getting some idea of what I want. I think we're going to dome the roof a bit. Maybe even angle it down. I don't know yet, but it's going to go up. Haven't decided on a floor. I think we'll dome this the opposite way. Or or double dome it. I don't know. We'll see what we go. I reckon just one big gentle dome. Just a curve. Would look nice. It'll look very nice. We are doing it. This is the final rinse. Yeah, I think. Final firing. I got the second one going while I was mucking about. Probably shouldn't have built the second one because now I'm down to 2 refractory bricks. These ones need firing. So we won't be able to repair it if any break, or if more than 2 break. But let's light them up. Oh yeah. Now we're going to build, I don't know, a little platform up here or something later. some stairs, but put the torch away. That's doing it. And that's doing it. Yeehaw. Oh, happy camper. I've got some more charcoal on the cook. I'm going to cut some more trees down. I'm out of firewood. But that can happen at a later date. Haven't done too much more down here. I've cooked some more bloomeries. Ready for some more steel making. Yeah, got the window in. I don't know why I've got like a white spot on the outside. I think it's snow. But yeah, I've got to do the side just a little bit more. But I kind of like it. It'll do. I've got some blooms ready to go when the wind's heavier. But right now, guys, we're going to take a ride on old mate here. I've got Mr. Elk here. Still got no name. We're going to scoot up the map a bit. Let's get the prospect. We've got the prospecting pick in our backpack. I'm going to go and pick up that meteor. I'm going to get some more fire clay on my way up there. And we're going to have a little bit of a prospect round here. And see what's going on here. We might come back, pick on what's left of that ruin. Get some red clay on our way back home. While we're waiting for the steel to cook. So... really, I've got to take this rope off. What? Let just go whoops. Love it. We better take the fence post with us. You can carry your own goodies, mate. Alright, so we're going to head off. And I'll catch you guys up by that meteor and we'll dig it out. That was pretty sad. Some would say crap, actually. 5 bits. At least we got a rough diamond out of it. We'll leave the swave right there. We might come back for it. We're going to head... I think we'll head a bit north. There's a treasure hunter trader up here. And we're going to go have a bit of a Jack Nohi. What do we got over there? Nothing. Nothing fabulous. Yeah. Alrighty, I'm going to keep heading north for a bit and see what I can see. Hopefully, no bloody bears. Yeah, well, we've come through the rough country through here. And we've got all this jazz. Now, mate, let's get off and have a good look. What is this? That's what I thought, mate. Look at that, guys. Ruin there. A little bit of a ruin there. And a couple off in the distance. What do you reckon, buddy? We go and have a look? I reckon we do. We might take it a bit easy. Or not, you just take off. Yeah, you're going to hurt yourself like that, see? And there's probably bad dudes in there. Settle down, cuz. I know you're excited. I'll tell you what, you park up right here. Alright, let's go and have a look. If there's any bad dudes, we'll run back out and put some armor on. No one falling down on our heads. Not yet. There's just stone under here. Yeah, lots of snow getting in our way. Wow, this is quite neat. Oh, we got a trader in the middle here. Hey, dude. Cool place to hang out. Well, if I had some gears, I'd probably spend them on the cheese, my friend. Yeah, don't laugh at me for being broke. I know I am. This is pretty cool. Ore vessel, let's have a look. Bit of coal. Bit more coal. Yeah, we really don't need to crack into the vessels. I wonder if there's anything underneath these. Well, we won't say no to bony soil, we never really do. There's a little bit of that too. Oh, stairs. Are you going somewhere? Oh, what do we got here? Bones. Oh. We kind of don't need all the stones. We'll have that. We'll have that. We'll have the altar. Nice. You gonna stack? Yes, you are. Wonder if there's anything underneath this. No. Well, that's kind of neat. Little hidden altar under there. Yeah, but you didn't know that was there, Mr. Dude laughed at me for being broke. What if I'd found gears? I might have wanted to spend them in there. Has this got the same kind of setup? Doesn't seem to look like it. But it does go down a way. Well, we got red clay here. What are we going to throw out? Oh, we can put a chest on. Alright, we'll go and dump some stuff off. I'm going to have a bit of a look around these ruins and see what we can see. You're right up here, buddy. It's kind of funky. Rift activities, crabs. Look at that horrible thing. Alright, not a lot of that first set of the ruins. We're over at the second set. And we've got a bit of a crypt here. I think we might park up for the night, but I like that. That's kind of nice. Can't open any of the coffins. No. We do have a vessel with 8 gears. We'll definitely have the vessel. There's a door. Is it a doorway? Okay, so that's the actual way in. We'll block that back up for the night. I might actually park up the night in here. Don't think there's anything under the rubble. Doesn't really look like it. We might take this altar if we can fit it in. Really? Did that just break it? Well, that was sad. They're kind of nice though. Really? Pity the altar broke. That would have been nice to keep. Nothing else really lying about, is there? Nothing under that? No. What do we got? Bit of charcoal lying about. Naff all else. Can we just have a look? Is there any more to this? No, is that it? Oh, there's a little one over there. Oh no, that's a bit of a bigger one. Oh, we'll have a quick look here in this. What's this one? Oh, okay, this has got boogies in it. I heard naughty boys. Hey fellas, anybody home? Come out and play. Oh. No. Oh yeah, there we go. That's just from the rifts, I think. Sakakuma, guys. What do we got in the box? Heaps of stuff. Yeah, run away, why don't you? This floor's a mess in here. Wonder if there's anything down below here. Let's have a quick look. Nope, doesn't look like it. And fellas are coming in. Yeah, I know it's cold out there, but you can't come in here and snuggle up with me. Especially you, buddy. Oh, where's your mate? There's your mate. Go away. Oh, we don't want to be hanging out in the rift. At all. Look at them all. Alright, I'm going to dig me a hole and bed down for the night. Yeah, you just sit there, Mr. Alps. Don't bother getting up and charging any of these fellas or anything. I mean, it's not like there's one or two of them. There's a few of them. I mean, you could have lent a hand. If I stick that down, can I get... Oh, really, dude? It's not that nice. You just let them walk all over you. Alright, I want that bed. Give me the bed. No, I want the bed. Thank you. I'm going to have a kip in here. I'll see you guys in the morning. Let's just make it... Yeah, you can sleep out there for all the help you were. Yep, that'll do us for the night. Right there. Catch you all in the morning. Well, not a lot more in that one. I did see on the map a bit of funkiness over here. So we might check that out to see what it is, whether it's a bit more of a ruin or something else. And I think that's a trader or a ruin up there. But there's a meteor right here. I just spotted the circle when I was about to take off. And look at that. We've got more beautiful white gold. So I'm going to pillage this and then we'll head on off. Alrighty, well, we've doubled back round and here's that ruin we were looking at on the map. It's a pretty snazzy one. Alright, sit back and relax while we have a good look at it. All in all, a nice little ruin. Pretty similar to the place we have in the Rusty Gear server. But that's not what we're here for. We're out here wandering about. We got some meteoric iron. Our steel's probably cooked. If I had some gears, I would have spent them at the luxury trader here. But I think me and my mate here, we're going to head back home and we'll see if our steel is cooked. Alright, well, we made it back. Fairly safe and sound. Big trip. Steel should be cooked, but we're going to feed old mate. He's had a rough ride. We bounced off a few things. Yeah, buddy. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Alright, I guess we should probably go and check on our steel. And the rift activity is crabs. Look at that bloody thing. Alright, up the road here. I got bets it's cooked. We've been away a few days. It's no longer winter. There's a thaw happening. That's good. I don't really like the snow. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Carbonization process complete. Let's get into it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We have it. Blister steel. We better put these back. Oh no, we got broken bricks. I'll tell you what. We're going to go heat up this blister steel before we do anything else. And even using tier 2 bricks, we're going to have broken ones. Can't see any immediate ones here. Oh, look at that. Already. I don't think we're going to be fixing them straight away. So, coffins down here. Lids on the floor. We're going to use that coal to heat up our blister steel. And then we're going to smash it in the Hellhammer. I think we'll do that. Yeah, they're all ready to go, so we'll leave them be. That should do it. Alrighty. Let's heat it up. Now that is how you turn blister steel into steel. I'm going to love this Hellhammer setup in the forge. It's beautiful. But now guys, look at this. We have steel. Our first bits of steel. I reckon tools are in order. Just because we can. Oh, that's right. We can't use that one. Let's move the anvil. Boom. Alright. First tool of the day, we want a steel pickaxe. Boom shanker. I think we'll go for the full set. Alrighty, well that's our 4 main tools in order. I reckon we want 4 new spears. Just because we can. Just like that, 4 beautiful new steel boar spears. 1800 durability, nice. What do we got? That's a big difference. And a pickaxe. That's beautiful. Oh, you gotta love it. Oh, that's great. Check it out, guys. We are now cooking with gas. Beautiful, beautiful weapons. And awesome tools. We can get stuck into just about anything. Well, with bright new shiny steel stuff, what are we going to do with it, you say? Are we going to finish off a new project of building? Something we've planned out already, like the tannery. Maybe we should get stuck into building this one that I planned out. A bit of stone storage. Just maybe we'll hit the forest with the axe. Cut down some wood. Turn it into charcoal. Just maybe we might break ground on a new site. You never know. Well, we were supposed to be building something. I had great plans on either starting the tannery down here, which I've got all marked out, but I got distracted because winter's over and spring's here, so I've been planting plants. We've got a few on the way. We knocked off a few of the piggies. We might feed them up a bit. Got a bit of spelt grain. I've been trying to breed up the hens. So we've got a few here. Oh, we don't need that eggy there because these guys are about to... So that's about to hatch. So we'll leave these guys alone for a bit, that might hatch. We've got down here whole lot of little chickies and little half-grown chooks. They're Gen 3. Those ones that'll hatch will fall down here. They're Gen 3. And then I think we'll relocate them. The other plan I had, which could have been today's mission, was I was going to build something down here. Oh, we even got a bit of lag. Yeah. So I sort of loosely marked out a thing here. That won't happen. Otherwise, I was going to get into a bit of landscaping around the place. I'll put a few parts in, got some plans on not hanging out with the roofs. Get out of it, man. Yeah, doing some of the tree farm. But I was mucking about down the basalt area, getting some sand, buggerising around basically, and I found something that's going to change the way we do a few things around here permanently. I found something awesome, something I've been looking for a while, and is normally really hard to find. So we're going to head over to the basalt area now. I'll probably dump these eggs off somewhere on the way. We're going to head over there right now, and I'll show you what I found. Super awesome. Alrighty, well, we're back here at the basalt area. We've got a bit of a sandstorm coming and going. But, I made a big circle in the sand. That was what was so important. No, guys, just by... Well, there's the little rune to get over here. So that shows you how close it is. And down here, There's probably some bad dudes, but check it out. You'll never guess what I found. Once we get to the bottom, of course. Look at it. Beautiful pink halite rock. We have salt. Hopefully by the truckload. I've dug right round it and found friends. Yeah, get out of it. So I've dug right round it. Found lots of friends by the look of it. Yeah, go down there. I'll put a little water source in all four corners. Oh, okay, there's a few friends down here. Get out. Okay, lots of friends. Funny how it's a calm day and there's a pack of tunniers down here. They're all coming out of the little cave that's down there. So I was actually down here mining a bit of copper. Let's get away from those fellas, we'll get back up top. Where's me boogie board? There. Oh, she's a bit... how's your father up here? Crikey. So, yeah. Mining a bit of copper down there. Mining my own business. Found salt. I'm so stoked. Which means we have a permanent source of salt. So, instead of building the tannery and the other bits and bobs, I'm going to build a mine. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dig down here. Like an open cast mine. And find the top of that salt pillar. So, time for diggy diggy hole. Alrighty, well, after that painstaking effort, we have a big hole. Right down there is our salt. Look at it. It's getting a bit rough here in the evenings, especially when the rift activity's crabs. So I'm going to make this a little bit secure. I think somewhere about right here, we're going to put a little mining hut. Something like that. We will move that. Yeah, something that lets us go straight down the water elevator. I'll see what I can come up with. I don't know what. Something semi-secure we can just sleep in. I have chucked in a stairwell. This is mostly to help us with the mining. I have to knock out these. I keep banging my head all the way down here. Such a headache now. But we've got a fair bit of salt. So I'm going to mine a little bit of the salt to get me a strip mine pattern. And we'll just continue this stairway down and around as we go down. Yeah. So right now, I'm just going to dig up a bit of salt, and then we'll think about what we're going to do for a bit of a mining hut up there. Alrighty. Alright, we've pulled a little bit of salt. Where are we? Yeah. That should do it for now. For starters. And we made a little bit of a dent in it. Not much. But now we're going to have to build this hut because it's daytime again. Last night was a bit rough. So I'm thinking something kind of simple. I'm going to go with a nice bright polished sandstone floor. I think that'll be the go. Keep it bright in this black area. You get a few sandstorms out here, so I want a bright floor in it. This should look alright. Except we're going to need a bit more than that. I'm also thinking a combination of limestone and a little bit of limestone cobblestone. We'll see. Thinking the sides, we're going to have this sort of going on. Now we might chisel them down a bit. We're going to have a doorway here. And I think we'll step down into the place. Would be nice. Right, I'm going to have a bit of a play around. Yeah, and see what I come up with. Well, that worked out alright. I'm kind of liking it. Something basic. This will get knocked back a little bit, I think. I'm going to have to find, I think something red might go down well here. Don't know. I'm pretty much going to give it a flat roof. We might put a bit of a sunroof in it. I don't know. And we're going to have a little bit of a thing to the elevator here. Those 3 may or may not be necessary as we go along, even with our stairwell. Digging down to that. But night's here, and I'm just about out of food. So we're going to shoot back. I'm going to move the rune beacon, which is, where did I put it? I think it's over there. Where is it? No, it's this way. It's just there. I'm thinking we're going to put it inside here somewhere. And we'll create a little bit of a storeroom out the back here for a little bit of salt storage in case we decide to go mad mining. Right now we're going to shoot back before the baddies come out and give us grief. Get us a bit of food and find some bits and bobs to chuck in here. I think a 3 high door would be go. Or a 2 high door. I don't know. We might make just a little chiseled arch. Something. Who knows. But most importantly, we're going to go back. Go to bed for the night. Get some food. Yeah. We'll do that right now. Well, after a quick nip back to base yet again, mostly for broken tools, we made some steel ones. Gotta love steel. Yes. I've come up with this sort of design. I think that'll be the new entranceway. I've got the walls up. We've got a door going down to our mine and to the top of the mine. So, design underway. That's the hard bit, for me anyway. I'm going to do this chert strip right around the side of it. I may add a little thin one at the top. Don't know, we might even put some more sandstone into it. Depends how fancy I want to get. I've made a little room out the back here. We're going to build this up. This is going to be where the rune stone's going to go. So we enter, when we rune over here, into safety. Have I got enough polished ones for the floor in there. And that's where the runestone will go. Alright, I just need some more limestone, and luckily, where's our map? The limestone quarry I made's over here. We have to run a path over there somewhere at some point. So yeah, that's good. I do have to find a couple of trees, which might be a hike, because I don't see any trees anywhere at all. Maybe at the old ruin over there I might be able to get a couple of sticks out of one of the old chests, because I'm all out of sticks and I want to make a gate, and you can't make a gate without sticks. In a desert there's not a lot. Plenty of cactuses. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to get slapping away at this. There's not a lot really to do, except for run this chert line right round and build that up. And I'll bring you all back when we've done that, and we'll have to come up with a roof. I'm reckoning a little flat lid. I don't know if I've got any glass in the old tent bag for a bit of a skylight. We'll see how we go for that. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to go and get me a packet ton of limestone. How much have I got here? That's not going to go too far, but that will. And we might have to make a bit more cobble up. We'll just chuck you down there. Alright, building up the back room it is. Okay, well, we've done a little bit more than I thought I was going to do, but I got carried away. So that is pretty much what I want. Mostly. We've got the outside done. I've chucked the back room on for the what are these things called again? The rune thing. Actually, we better get that. We'll move this, and that means our rune's not going to work, but we can reconnect it. Started on the inside. I moved my junk in because it was pretty crabs at night. Those bloody butt thorns, especially when there's a sandstorm or it's sort of dark, they'll nail you, and you see, and you can't even see where they are. Little buggers. Alright, now if we chuck that right there, we should land on one of these blocks next to it. That's our rune, so we've got to reconnect it. We're going to call this salt mine. No, basalt area will still do. That'll do. We might need to put a little thing of runestones in here. I have made up some spare ones, but for now we're going to make this a little livable quarters. That's going to take us down to the bottom of the salt mine. Looking good. Alright, now I had put a little bit of food in here because it's taken a while. We're going to put some doodads on the wall just to make it a bit more homely. I reckon you can go right there. Now I've got these decorative chests, and I wanted to. We're going to need a chisel, aren't we? We're going to need a chisel. Box of tricks. Chisel. We have a hammer? We have a hammer. We may need the pantograph. So, I had those. We want to chisel them. That makes them chiseled. I think we just do this, and they become, yes. So that is going to be our new surface. And you're going to need a cooking area here. And every good cooking area needs a pot plant. Oh, we can't stick. At least we can. Come on, I know we can. Look at that. Lovely. So that can store a bit of peat. I want a few more of these about the place. I want some more outside here. I think I'm going to dig up a bit of the black sand, put in some dirt. Hopefully it'll turn into grass. We'll see. Really didn't want that inside there. And that way we can store a fair bit of salt. So, yeah, that's no longer needed. This is going to look pretty mint. I still have to put a roof in. Somewhere. Slabs. We're getting ahead of ourselves here. I need grass. Come on, there's plenty of grass somewhere around here. Over here. Look at the, oh yeah. Dirty little roofs. They're everywhere. Alright, let's get us a bit of grass. Get a few bits in case we ever need it there. Yeah, it's looking pretty good there. I still reckon a bit of dirt around it, a bit of grass, a little bit of the oasis in the middle of the black desert would just set it off. But let's get our cooking area sorted. So, that, can we do it with peat or do we have to have wood? Ah, it has to be timber. Crikey. That'll cut the mustard. Alright. Rest can go in the hole. Alright, now we've got somewhere to cook a feed if we really need to cook a feed. Right now, I reckon we should probably put the lid on. So, let's get up there. Oh, we did make it a tall roof. Now, do we go one up? I reckon we do, like that. Yeah, that'll sort of do it. I think that's going to have the desired effect. Hopefully I cut enough of these. I think I did. And bugger the skylight maybe. We'll come back with some glass later. So these ones I'm going to do the same. They can come out. And we're going to go one up. Oh yeah. Loving it. That is the stuff. Choice. Let's get rid of our little pillar of dirt. Alright, I suppose we should test that rune out and see if we reconnected it properly. I certainly hope so. So when we run into here, boom, we half in the wall, a little bit. Oh, at least it didn't hurt us. And then we're in a safe spot. Absolutely loving it. Alright, I'm going to stick another little bench in here. I'm not going to chisel it too much. I don't think we need too much done here. Go and find me some dirt, and I reckon we'll stick a bit of dirt around the edge, sort of higgledy-piggledy. Yeah. I'll get that done, and then I'll get back to you. Because we're pretty much done here. I might have to mine a bit more salt and we'll take it home. But I'm loving that. We're going to call that done. I'm loving it. We got a bed. We got somewhere for food. We can cook stuff. Rune base sorted. Salt mine open for business. I've got a box salt. A full chest of salt sitting in the tent bag. We've done a little bit of landscaping around the outside. Bit of salt piled up here. It's time to head back to the farm, I think. Oh, what have I got on my back this time that I've forgotten about? Oh, the sand! Oh dear, the sand. We're going to fiddle that in. Let's do it this way then. Oh, not quite. Well, I guess we're leaving a stack of sand behind somewhere. Because we really should shut the door behind us. And the gate. We don't want to waste that chest. Alright. Back to the farm because spring is in full swing. Our salt mine's sorted. We have no more worries about curing meat. That's us sorted for now. Hopefully we'll just grind up a pile of it and away we go. Let's test out the rune. Yeah, it's a big hike. It takes it out of it. Alright, we need to stick all this away. But guys, spring's here. And look, our lone pear tree is fruiting. Loving it. Which means berries. Lots of them. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, our flax is sorted. That means I can stick some more things on the windmill. All the berries there. All the berries are in. Well, we need to get our fruit up because it's looking a bit crabs. And yeah, the rift activity's still crap. I bet you most of the veggies are done. We've been away a few days. We have bounced back once or twice for tools, but I haven't checked the garden. Carrots are done. Onions aren't done. Oh, the cabbage is nearly done. Turnips are done. Oh, we got a pumpkin. Oh, we got a few pumpkins. Nice. Oh, and our silver tree fern has grown. Love it. And we're standing in a bloody rift, aren't we? Jeebus, they're everywhere. Wow, what a mission. Oh, what a mission that was. Well guys, I kind of hope you enjoyed that super duper mega episode. That was all our progress right up to now. What an adventure. And much more to go. I tell you what, we're just getting started. So, I think I'm going to have to take a bit of a break here and come up with what we're going to do next. I'm pretty sure the trees will all grow back. I've got plenty of timber. I might have to go out and about and get some more rock, but the farm's looking beautiful. The windmill's doing its thing. The forge needs finishing. But I think what we're going to have to hit next is I'm going to need some leather. So I reckon we might have to start building this tannery. Or something. Look at the goats. Aren't they pretty? Well, I've enjoyed the ride so far, guys. I hope you have. I've enjoyed your support. So keep it coming. Throw us a comment, chuck us a like and all that jazz. And enjoy the adventure, which is Punk's World. And I'll catch you all then. Take it easy. Rock on.